just making some final adjustments to something real quick. I think we're about ready to get started. Hey, Chroma. How are we doing today? Seems it is time once again for another Thursday. You okay, Scrimlio? I should be fine. Just a little cough. There's not much to worry about. I have a world-class replay. Then we will do, as such, we'll do the Duel live replay of the day first, and then we'll move on to yours. Legendary levels of terrible gameplay. We will have to see. This is Galaxy Eyes versus Blue Eyes Dark Magician. Okay. Dark Lord is surprisingly free. Was Dark Lord ever in the anime? I don't think it was. I imagine they're just there so that people can play Dark Lords just because. Let's see. Let's say Hero versus Pumpkin. Dark Lord has been rogue, viable in multiple formats at this point, yet. But it's true. It is especially when partnered with other comparable archetypes, but even just on its own, it has been relatively decent, especially now, and has put up some good results. Okay. But we are going first. 40 card main, 15 card extra versus 56 card main, 15 card extra. Because who would have guessed it? Ending on two 4K. Am I back? Are we good? I see the bar. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. It just suddenly stopped working. Okay, but either way, let us... We are going first, or we are going second. Let's see what we can do. Immediately, Miracle Ejector send Grand Hole. Miracle Ejector gets to add a Neos Fusion. No Imperm from us yet. That is going to get a Stratos from a Rhoda. Stratos effect adds a Varus. Varus gets a discard of solid or to set an increase, tripping off the card to increase into Vion, Vion into Shadow, Shadow into Dusk Crow. Banish the Miracle Ejector to add a polymerization from deck to hand. Masked Hero Crow, banish the summon. Summon to add a Masked Hero that gets the Furnace. Furnace effect, add a polymerization or mask change. Discard the Furnace. Mask change, send the increase for a Dark Claw. We are waiting, it seems, for the end of our turn in order to use it. Use this Imperm. That is increase. Sunrise, Furnace, gets to add a Miracle Fusion. We are waiting until next game to use this Imperm. Granted, whether or not we would have stopped this combo, even with the Stratos, is questionable depending on what else they had in hand. It will be Miracle Fusion that gets another Sunrise. Evening Star, Dance, Coldblood, and Deshuti have fixed a ton of consistency issues for the deck. Absolutely. So. Oh, this is a bot. Okay. Never mind then. This was not going to be as interesting as I thought it would be. I think obviously the actual answer is Imperm immediately on the Dark Claw. Grab, what would this be? Go for Stare of the Snake Hair. Ectoplasmic Fortification and or Delta of Invitation or Descent. I think we could have maybe not won, but at least done something here. Unfortunately, this is just a bot, so it doesn't matter. Immediately need Fusion or summon Armed Neos and go 4,038 and 56 per game. Use 2 times consistently, being able to get a new Searcher that is able to be discarded for Ixchel draw 2 while shooting yourself in the foot is goated. Without shooting yourself in the foot, might I say. Right, that was not as interesting as I thought it would be. So let us see what Chroma has in store for us. I'm assuming either this will be the Cup event against Sammy, I can imagine. Wait, I did not save that duel. Is it? Oh, it's too late to save it now, is it? Because I think actually, yeah, I think we have seen this duel then. This is the mirror match, isn't it? Wait a second. Okay. We'll back up to the main screen. I guess while I'm doing so, I'll also go over a little bit on what I will be playing for this event. And I've got a couple lined up. But at least as of right now, I've not locked in on anything. Right now, I'm playing Synchron. I've cooked a few decks recently. They are it'd be very interesting to see when I get the chance. So far, this is the deck that I've been running for the event. Very weak to cards like Troll and Imperm, but relatively strong for its end board, I will say. Right, there are definitely some. Like the Shooting Bear, Majestic Star Dragon, I think I can cut in favor of some other level 12. Play like Dark Lord 20 dudes in a row. Actually, I kind of have to make it a level 12. Preferably a budget one, since there's a lot that are kinda out of reach. Arguably the best one is Thespian Lulu Walilith. Boo. Can't say my 16-turn duel anymore. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Chroma. I guess I'll add an inferior replay. Oh well. With 16 turns of Mikonko versus Raw. That'd be funny to see. I don't imagine it'd be. I guess I just said. That's like my best target. The one I shared was the Wake Up Shadow replay. Okay. I'll give it a look-see here. This is Shadow versus Blue Eyes. Deck is S tier now. We will see. Okay. We have opened Shadow Beast, Wake Up Kuro, Shadow Fusion, Called by the Grave, and Shadow Schism. 40 card main, 50 card extra versus 50 card main, 12 card extra. We're going first. Let's see what we can do. We go Kuro. Gets to add a Makia. Kuro discard. Shadow Fusion. Mocha plus the Shadow Beast gets a Wendikuru. Even summoned the Goat. Shadow Beast draws one. Immediately gets tributed for the Gamciel. The Wendikuru gets to add the Shadow Fusion back. Change the extra deck slightly as well. That is a Sage with Eyes of Blue. Maiden. Called by will be used on the Maiden of White, thankfully. So we do get that out. That gets Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Spirit gets to add the Mausoleum. We've cut off access to the True Light, which is nice. It's also it's Kaiba Man. Kaiba Man of Legend. Reveal 3, special 1. From either hand, deck, or graveyard. Synchro my Shokan into Lightstorm Dragon. Lightstorm, destroy the Shadow Schism. We immediately chain in order to use its effect at banishing the Beast and the Wendikuru for the El Shikal Winda. pops. Special summon using the statue in order to get Blue Eyes White Dragon. Man gets to add a Blue Eyes monster from deck to hand that gets Chaos Max. We are now locked. That is window 1. Send. They must beat into the window. Window to add back the Shadow Schism. Blue Eyes into the Gamciel. There is the Roar. We do ash that. If that was bait, that was quite a good one. Set 1 pass. They've got nothing. That is Racial Wendy. We immediately go for the Shadow Fusion. They had the True Light in their hand, which is unfortunate, but it is something we can work with. Discard 3 in order to get Mercerer. That wishes, they would have already used it, yeah. That is Squamata plus Dragon to pop the True Light. Arguably a bit of a mistake then, because I believe the discard need to be face up on the field. If this face-up card is sent from the spell traps onto the graveyard, destroy it. That pops everything. The Lightstorm does set the True Light, but it cannot be activated this turn. Not that they could. Void Unleashing gets Shadow Schism, adds Shadow Fusion, adds Squamata, discards the Wendy. The Wendy does summon a Rista from the deck. Squamata, Shadow Fusion, send the Kid Kolos. Kid Kolos mill 5, forcing a lot. But that is Mercerer. That is 800 points. Immediately tribute during the main phase 2 to get the Construct in defense position. Mercerer summons the Wendy. Link 2 into the Shadow Construct. And phase. That is the Sage for another Maiden. Shadow Schism. Banish 2 in order to get the Winda. That was their normal summon, so we do get the Geonator Transverser. Unfortunately, no other cards can be summoned. We made the second Winda indeed. Unfortunately, hold on. I actually need to read. Make sure I read Lightstorm Dragon correctly. This doesn't say. But cannot be activated unless you control a normal monster. I see. Unfortunately, that was not in the cards for them. Like, Subspace Battle is interesting. I guess that works. It also sends the Grave, so against Shadow, that's not really that great. I think their deck list looks cool. A kind of more or less blind second Blue Eyes list. Is going to be interesting to see, but unfortunately, it doesn't quite shake up to. It doesn't quite shake up to full power. Shadow. We will try. The Wake Up do go a little bit hard in a Shadow list. Surprisingly so. One Effect Veiler and a Dream. Lackluster Soldier. This... Okay. Lackluster Blue Eyes. I immediately see the line. That is Ultimate Fusion plus Sage. But two of the decks I'm cooking with aren't built yet in MD. So, if they have the Maiden in hand, I do fold immediately. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Playing the first one, Lord of the Dark Rose. Okay, that's interesting. That gets a Ritual Chaos form. Dark Lord Rose Synchro. Tribute to summon the Blue Eyes. Chaos form cannot summon from grave, as far as I know. Banish Blue Eyes by Dragon or Dark Magician from your grave. Realizing my Genesis streams in MD. Making Crystron Elf Node. Okay. That'll be interesting to see. I kind of do want to try again with a Genesis list in Master Duel. That might be a next time thing, but it'd be really interesting to see. It is pretty fun in Genesis, I can imagine. That is Sage. Genesis building. I kind of want to try to... maybe not necessarily all on my own, but try to do this for the most part on my own. That is Magia. Few duels of Genesis could never hurt. Is the Sage. That gets another Blue Eyes monster. There is Jet. Can this summon from... oh, did they just natty get it? Banishing a Blue Eyes from grave. Sad. Nope, that's just Chaos Max. Okay. Do I have a way through this? Is my question. No. Unfortunately, no. Starters going second is not great. And with only one spell card, I can't really bait out the Magia to negate. That was considered tier 1 in MD. I could buy that. Yeah, you're playing with a meta deck and liking it. This is Zexal versus Yusei. I'm playing it because it's Shadow. Tier 1.5 deck in the TCG right now. Iron Traps going second is going to make this very difficult. Change tactics. Okay, sure. I guess they might have already drawn into the counter trap. There's the change tactics. I don't think this is impossible for me to do. Dueling combo that functionally locks you out of playing if it is Automat Ryziel. Well, it's the Legend Anthology, so I'm not locked out of playing it. Well, I mean, I don't know what they get out. No interruptions essentially makes this hand not so great. Like, they do immediately have a recipe for Utopic Draco. Just open Dark Ruler. That is if you're playing Dark Ruler. Draw one. Double nothing into the Dragonar. Leo Ray. Okay. Cannot attack directly. Utopia Ray. Something's wrong. No, I can feel it. Are they digging for a... They might be trying to dig for, like, a rank-up spell, but they've probably already gotten it by now. There is... Future Zexal, the UFC, Exodia Automat is a real thing, if you believe it. I can. I mean, specifically with change tactics and to some degree, like other draw spells. Like, what is it? It's there's like a draw spell that says detach 2 materials, draw 2. You can get really deep in that deck, and you search a lot, so you do. Number... Okay. Where's the ash? Either way, I think I was probably not gonna win that. But Droll definitely kills my chances. Oh, I am winning none of the coin flips today. I wanted to be a tier lower. Understandable. That's at least a disruption. Plus an ad. Or should just play Dark Lord. I don't have Dark Lord cards, Chroma. I'm probably not going to build it since I already have another deck to build. Set 3 called by. Happy with my Dark Lord fix. Only setting 2. Finishing the Zhengxi. Because it means I can cut 2 traps from my deck. As well as other cards that don't really do a whole lot for your game plan. There was this pretty annoying issue with Evening Star Fusion. There's Glow Up Bulb. Glow Up Bulb to send another monster. I don't know, to add a level 5 or higher zombie monster. Where you can activate the effect, but if you didn't have a spell trap left in your deck, you get stuck in an empty selection screen. Oh, interesting. Oh, because it has to do 1 spell and 1 trap, which you couldn't leave. Yeah, but it has to set 1 spell and 1 trap. They did fix it, though, which is nice. Alright, if they have Ash, they have Ash. No Ash. That does potentially prevent them from going for the level 6, or the rank 6 Xyz at least. But okay, they're going for it anyway. That is Samuel. Quick effect, summon it, and beat the effects of 1 monster opponent controls with less attack equal to them. Less attack than or equal to that monster. I'm going to detach the Army of the Haunted. Okay, so there's one set. Alright. Sanctified Enchantment Fallen Angel and one copy of Rebellion. Just make sure you have a target. Don't ever want to play Rebellion again. How do I want to do this? I've already used my normal summon. I think we can just go again. I actually did kind of need that junk maker to resolve. Unfortunately, no Nibiru was really bad for me. Okay, this is not working, going seconds. Let's see what I can do with a different approach. Princess, that might be a little bit too underpowered for this event, but I can definitely try it. Let's do a little bit of bird. Also still making Drytron, although that is a little bit more on the back burner right now, I can imagine. Especially with all of the other stuff that you have to build. Starting at an outdated list that I haven't finished. Or staring at an outdated list that I haven't finished. Okay. Okay, there's something. No Fulos yet. This is a 2-year-old list. See, that's a Veiler. it's something on response. I'm 90% sure Troll is main phase only. Okay, I guess, do I go for a lower impact play to potentially play around something like a Imperm? They're not using the Imperm here. Special summon from deck. Need to go for the Mimicry. For Strix. Let's add a Vanishing, since I haven't used the normal summon. Okay. After this card resolves, I cannot special summon except for Etzy's monsters. So. Let's go Raiders Knight. That is unfortunate. I don't really have anything that can... I mean, I can. If I could... Elbow, this is 3 Terrestrials, 1 Cert C. One Smiger, 1 Trisfern, 3 Fenrir, 1 Fodor, 1 Lucina, 1 Fortuna, 1 Regina, 1 Patron, 1 General Raiho. Oh, that was the wrong bird to grab. Whilst I don't like Raiho, I had 1 spot over. is Lancia and 2 versions of Synchro Trish. Monster effects 10, 150 face up. Pay deactivation and destroy it. Alright. Come on. Is 2 Troll, 1 Maxi, 1 3 Ash, 2 Fua, 1 Perulia. That is Nibiru. I do still get it, but I know I'm pretty sure it is a imperm that they've set. I figured it out after some testing. I need to chain block the Arsenal Falcon. I think I got this now. Okay, that's fine. That gets the Shave Force. Huh? I actually have a line ahead of that. This is... Stella Synchro, Dragster, Luctus, Stella's a Crystal Wing, OG, Trish, Curion, Baron, Nuancia, Chaos Angel, Nutrish, Jiangxi, Jureishi, Clockwork Knight, Platinum Gadget, and SP. Jurashit. Oh, the level 11. Gotcha. I think that's the only card they have is the Imperm. ED does go kinda hard, I'm not going to lie. MD is subject to change just because of how it works, which is fair. They held the monster negate for too long. I would have been in a lot more trouble if they didn't. GG. Probably cutting one Regina in order to... for the third inclusion, because inclusion goes a little bit better with than Regina. Let's make sure I am logged in for today. The celebration below. Is the... Pause. Hold my fusion. It's Ruby. Release. Gotta. Pick up the horn. Gotta. Seiji. And... How many yummy... Hold on. How many yummy cards did I dismantle? Did I dismantle any of my yummy cards? Shoot. Like, yeah, the deck is past its prime, but that's actually pretty sweet. Really happy with the new model I made. Yeah, I think it looks really nice. Shoot. Okay, hang on. Did I dismantle... Okay, I didn't dismantle the Marshmallow. You mistake me for a... Well, I am a fool. But you know why. I guess I could play, like, Yummy Mitsu or something. Something of that nature. But I guess I'll actually have to learn it now. It's still Rogue, true. But, like, it's not great anymore. Abuse Hornet drones? I could. Also, there's no raffle missions for this second part of the event. Everything was Striker top an event, even if you don't want it to. That is with the right pilot, but yes. Anything Striker does do wonders. now. I'll probably do a couple more duels, and then we'll move over to lunch. I got started a little late. This hand is not the best, but I can make it work. If... Okay, that's something. Regularly slot on the Unchained cooking. I didn't see an imperm, so either they're toggled off or they don't have it. Really anything. I guess I can go for a strangle. Talking of striker, and so is somebody to make their deck better. Ooh. I would do it like that. I guess what deck were they playing? They go striker. Listen, they lost to 1 Ash. To be absolutely fair, that sometimes just happens. So it helped fix it. Like, to be absolutely fair. It doesn't happen 7 games in a row normally. Okay, that's a little much. That is quite... Or objectively playing a bad build. In that case, I suppose fair. Let them so hook and horror drone copium juice for Kagari, add engaged striker gameplay. Nice. I guess, like, what were they playing? You don't need Bell and Striker, just play 30 spells. It depended on the meta. I can understand subbing in some stuff like Bell, although that's more of a side deck card, and especially in a deck like Striker. Okay, I'm definitely getting rid of the Urgent schedule. This is arguably a mistake, but also Ancient Gear Fortress. Heavy Armored Knight. Safest way. This have to be specifically destroyed. When this card is destroyed, sent to the graveyard. Also, when the is permanent that monster's original attack. Okay. Not bad at all. Special summon. What other decks do I want to play? I did get the Royal. Oh, Primite's banned for this event. That's fine. The Royal Ultimate Eyes for this event, or from the lock-in. Okay, how do I want to do this now? Max copies of... They are playing max copies of Age, Horned Thrones, and Widowmaker. 3 Ray, 2 Rose, 2 Cyanos, 1 Maxi, 2 Lemonsgate, 3 Linkage, 3 Fallen Virtuous, 2 Afterburner, 1 Multiple. As I told them, is whatever cards you want. Okay. That is fair. Even if a little... mean. Well, it's very standard. Very standard, to be fair. Fallen Virtuous is a very good card. Okay. Cyanos, not anymore. It was very popular to play during, like, Ace Zero, when the line was Cyanos, discard, summon Rose, go into Camellia. But it helps with their Ash issue. Yeah, either as bait or as I guess Valor. Triple copies of Valor. Bully them even harder into 3 Kagari to a 0. Yeah. I guess were they not playing 3 Kagari originally? I mean, okay, Kagari is one that can go in and out of 1 or 2. Just because it is, like, the extra deck is so tight nowadays. They're playing 2 Kagari, 1-0. Eh. Obviously, you want more than 1-0, ideally. Like, having 2 Kagari is, for the most part, fine. I actually told them 2 zeros what to do. Striker plays longer games on average, so you want a second one. Which, yeah. Having ways of getting back into 0 without recycling it with the Lemnis Gate is a lot more nice. The Chaos Form opening is not great, but I might be able to do something. The rest was their choice. Fulos. That Ash is Ash. The rest was their choice. I guess I didn't need to worry about the Chaos Form. There's the raffle tickets. Matsu is underrated in some lists. Yeah. Understandably so. I guess the thing is, its main effect is the replacement effect, which is a little niche, if I'm being honest. It will come up occasionally, but it is a little Okay. There is a chance I can do this. Tag out Ray for Matsu after the opponent uses a board wipe. Fair, I guess that's one of the least impactful ones to get board wiped. Building or playing striker? And yet you are good at it. Curious. Because I don't have the brain power to probably let that deck perform any form of success. It's my turn. I think you're doing a fine job piloting tier. The Great Ghost. Set 5. Maybe Harpy's Feather Duster would have been a better idea. Undying Legion. Quick Effect Attach. Send one monster. They don't really have back row removal, though, which is nice. The Time Vortex is, or Vortex of Time is normal or quick play spell card or effect or monster effect. Finish all monsters. The thing I mostly need to be careful of is this one. Right. I kind of just need to call a coin flip right. Mine isn't on the Herald of Arclight. Revive it 3 times to get called for Omnis. Is it a real build? I can imagine it's a real build, truly. Now, I am dead. Because no matter what, Maiden of White gets Vortex of Time, even if I call... Hold on, I need to make sure I'm reading. Kind of, yeah. They banish you. Unless... I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, kind of had a lot of normal summons and no non-engine. I kind of want to end on at least a win before I go to, well, before I move on to the next couple sections. So we'll do it like this. You not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies stabbed you in the toes. I don't... I'm sorry, what does that even mean? Well, it's Blue Eyes versus Blue Eyes. Where did the fireflies get knives to stab you with? Who knows? Not me. I guess maybe a Blue Eyes? Yeah, unfortunately no non-engine means just straight up loss. Droll isn't banned for this event, I don't think. For some reason. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Where art thou? And then, what else do I lose? Probably just an ultimate fusion. Do I have 3 blue eyes? I don't. Say, just don't have a single match. I have a Genesis complaint. What be thy Genesis complaint, Chromawyn? So I play Fairy Tail Genesis. Okay. And they did something to the horrible to the entire format. They lowered the points on snow. Yes? Which I didn't fully agree with either, let's be clear. From 85 to 10. I do think it should be slightly higher. Cool for me. I get to play a slightly worse version of the TCG build, but with less effective non-engine. The bad news, other decks potentially get a free level 4 at the cost of 7 banished. Rest of the Fairy Tail points I agree with. So many matches are washed depending on if you are playing the deck that can abuse it now. just know, like, I don't know, 23 more points. Make it at least slightly balanced. Can play 3. You can't splash it into everything without consequences, without concessions. Or play it at 3 in Fairy Tale, and you can splash it into anything without consequences. I also imagined they wanted to at least make a make it so that Fairy Tale could have I expect it to be even better now. Have my work cut out for me then. Different names from your deck to graveyard. Oh, they're still resolving it. Okay. Plays 2 snow, 3 match, 3 Luna, 1 Bell, 1 Wicket. That'll be basically... May not... Yeah. This is... Cards of response. Not target, control artifacts. Okay, so I'm kind of dead. Do they have the doll in hand? Hold on. This doesn't target. Hold on. It just says they cannot target, right? still use the equip at reveal spell once they burn up and just disintegrate it as a strategy, just to use Ruliona's existence even more. Make her do taxes now. Does this need special summon this card from a grave? Vanish. Make old, young, smug, loathing lolly do something. Special summon this card. Hand. Except by the hand. I wasted that too early then. Yeah, I think I just... Unfortunately, FTKs are FTKs. And I wish that they were as harsh on Gimmick Puppet FTK as they were on really any FTK. Even if they're technically not good. This is something. This is definitely something. Maybe I should just play Lunalight. What do you think the most powerful card in Magic the Gathering is? My answer was Rhystic Study. Which that makes sense. I think the single most powerful gun in the game, except for Soul Ring. A Soul Ring can also lead into Rhystic Study. Here's my question. Do you have the tiger in hand? Okay, I guess you just had a normal summon already, so 3 mana Rhystics looking very studious. Yerby? Okay. Let's go back to playing Lunalights. Like, yeah, it's not going to be that good to some of the other decks, but clearly people just have it. I need one perfume. That's great. There is heavy. Heavy, I'll play at 2. Oh, you are Invader of the Ashen Ruins, sure. I think I also have Super Poly that I can use. Oh, that's a full playset of Heavy. You are SR fusions. Probably want Verte as well. What are some good Super Poly targets into what I imagine will be a pretty heavy format? I don't see Muddragon or Garura. There is the hero one. Then Stepelia. I've got... Chaos, and I guess I'll add an extra Luna-like cat dancer. This is a decent hand. Send one. Silver Hound. Blossom. Realistically, whoever gets to the Liger Dancer first immediately wins on the spot. So there is Gold Leo. Add the Yellow Martin, discard, whatever. They have the Poly in hand. They definitely have the Poly in hand. So that is Yellow Martin. If you were to rank my favorite Magic as my favorite Magic the Gathering card, it would be Kenneth. Do you have Troll? Your turn, gets hit with Lightning Bolt or Blasphemous Act for everything ever. Impulse. Or use a normal summon. Yeah, I can only special summon the Liger here. Where's my goat? 5 mana, 5/5 commander. I think either way they just get to it, so I would need to go for the Lunalite Fusion. That gets Emerald Bird. Discarding the yellow mark. Yep. Even possible frog lists. Well, those will have to wait for later. Later. If the last card in hand is either Black Sheep or Poly, I do just lose on the spot. But you get the idea. Yep, last card in hand is Poly, isn't it? Nope. But they do have the ability to get a Nose File, also an all-around Frogger decks. I am not dead, but I might as well be. That sends a Perfume. Polyback, Masquerade. Okay, that's something. Got Black Sheep. Got... I know what they have. Silver Hound. They can now use the Liger, even if it is a mistake. Kinda. Okay, what do I grab here? I think the wolf actually would have been better. Shoot. right. Yep. Man, I'm not doing well. Okay. Ash kills me on the spot. Droll kills me on the spot. Maybe I should have led with Emerald Bird just to lead out some... I have no idea what you were playing, but you know what? Blue Eyes. They had 3 Purge, 3 Ash. No, they had to have drawn 1. Why didn't they? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna go to lunch break. I'm gonna need this thing. I will be right back with food. And we're gonna do a different Yu-Gi-Oh quiz this time. We'll see how well it goes for us. But we'll be quizzing it up in just a second. Be right back. Hey, got that video in your recommendations too, then. Nice. Well, we'll be seeing what is so impossible about this Yu-Gi-Oh quiz. Oh, is it Jeopardy? Oh no, there we go. Oh, did I? Oh no, I see what I did. There we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy, I suppose. And nothing else, I didn't watch it yet. Okay. Well, we'll see what this what this quiz looks like. Of course, this is by Snazzy Yugioh, Lament, Anx VT, Adam Ada, and Zen. This will actually be interesting to see. I don't know these people yet, at least. We'll get to know them a little bit in the video, but they seem to be. We will see how well they do in, I guess, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy! Of course, all credit must go to them. Let us see. What is so impossible about this Yu-Gi-Oh! Quiz?
Like, do we got a system for like buzzing in?
It's voice boost.
Like, do we got a system for like buzzing in?
I feel like that. Why is that so low? Hang on. Change my Fugi back to Slime for consistency. And you can have the Fugi at whatever. At whatever. Why is this so quiet? It's at max volume. And I said voice boost. Ambient mode? No, that's that. Hold on. Let's try this without music.
Honestly, I didn't think that far ahead, so you're just gonna have to say buzz on this one.
Oh no!
You're just gonna have to say.
Is that's quiet, right? Like that's really quiet. Either that's just them or I'm gonna need to turn this up like massively.
Say buzz. We'll just go off vibes.
That's not good.
But yeah, it's barely peaking above like negative 42 dB. How do I fix this? Is there some setting that's maybe conflicting with it somewhere? Probably not you, but I'll see. No. Does this have any settings that like prioritizes stuff? least not that I can see. Weebell for $4.99.99. Okay. This might just... That might just legitimately be as loud as it
Since
gets.
it's the first quiz, you know, new friends, we'll all decide together. Where you guys want to go first?
I'm fine with Unga Bunga 1. Let's just keep it
really
simple.
like
Unga Bunga 1.
I hope
Let's
you
see.
Grug.
Top left
What?
there.
We have Unga Bunga 1. Dolphin, because Snazzy is fright for dolphin, or Fluffle Dolphin. Lost in Translation, What's Good YouTube, and the category that isn't about Yu-Gi-Oh! But a base understanding of it would help. Put it back on screen. Oh, right. Yes, I am old, I know. But
Good boom. It's a real simple. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh card names or effects described to you by a caveman. So no
Okay.
more zone. Or
No more zone.
Buzz.
What
Buzz?
is
Sorry, Zen?
Kashtira?
What is the Kashtira XZ rank 7 monster whose name I forget, but it's the one
Shoot, I'm being called out. Shangri-Ira.
that zone
Kashtira
launches you by
Shangri-Ira.
taking your zones away.
Luna, do you know the name?
Yeah, Kashtira Shangri-Ira.
Well, you know, since it's for one, I think I gotta give it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Fair.
See, points are
It would be
possible.
either Shangri-Ira
Points are
or
possible.
take away a point from me. I got it
no,
wrong.
no.
I couldn't remember
That's
the name.
true. He
Take
got
a
it.
or
point
like
He
away.
didn't do it
Ojama King.
properly.
Give me
He's
negative
negative.
one.
collapse.
I'll be real,
Oh.
that's literally like,
There we go.
I'm gonna get crucified. Unironically, one of my favorite
Oh,
movies in the game.
I'll come back from this somehow.
Right.
Alright, where are we gonna go now, Luna? Since you did the thing.
Let's go. Let's just seal the categories. Let's go dolphin for 1.
Alright, this one is real simple. It's just a card name and
One.
emojis.
Oh.
Chain
Buzz.
Zombie. Okay.
Molten What is Molten Zombie?
You don't gotta do what is, and unfortunately, it's not Molten Zombie.
They don't have visual muscles.
I can't answer this one because I'm not supposed to say slurs.
What?
That's the
I mean,
What?
It was censored, so I guess
What do
you
you
got
mean?
point.
What do you mean?
Buzz.
But alright, Zen.
If I get close enough, what is it Duo Zombie? What is its name? It's the tuner zombie with
Not
the
Unizombie.
two
It's not Unizombie.
No.
Dang it.
Okay.
Are we gonna pass, or y'all think you
I
got?
guess we're passing. I'm clueless.
Yeah,
I
literally no
Smoker?
idea.
The answer is it's Des Lacuda.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I see. I see what this is now. Des Lacuda. I get. Yeah, you have to remember the smoke out of its mouth,
Because it's a zombie, and
Oh,
I
come
and it
on.
has smoke coming out of its mouth. Yeah.
because of the recent Unglued episode.
oh, it's an Unglued episode. Oh yeah, because it's Camel cigarettes. All right, I made this before it came out. I made this before it came out. I promise. I promise.
That's so funny, actually.
That's actually
That's an That's an
I was just thinking of,
unfortunate
name
coincidence.
associations. I wasn't even thinking of the
Yeah,
artwork.
Wait, why
like,
did you get rid of
smoke
Lost in
zombie?
Translation? We didn't do that.
We did.
Oh, no.
Oh, we didn't. Uh-oh. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Control Z. Control Z. Yeah.
Hey, you gotta take a point away from Adam. He
Yeah,
answered
can't take a
incorrect.
point away from myself.
I did answer it incorrectly. That's
Nah,
true.
you're not gonna lose. If you lose points for incorrect answers, everyone's gonna be negative.
That's how the game works.
This
What are
isn't
we
Jeopardy.
talking about?
This isn't Jeopardy.
All right.
Luna, the board's still yours, I guess.
Go right. Let's go. This isn't the category that's not about Yu-Gi-Oh, but a base understanding of it that would help for 2.
1. Okay.
All
2.
Wow.
Okay.
This one, it's what's on the title: a one-card starter or an Oreo.
You know what, sure, Buzz.
But yeah, what you got?
What actually would this be? A one-card starter or an Oreo? It's not 1 for 1. I don't think there's a small. Well, no, that's not really a. What are like the one-card starters in that I know of? like an Oreo.
Is this supposed to be a play on would you rather have $1 or $2? That's what I'm getting at here.
Oh,
Close,
that's
but no. Yeah, Luna.
that's yummy cookie. What is yummy cookie?
Oh,
I could totally see him.
okay.
Yummy cookie, but unfortunately, it's not yummy cookie.
Rob, it should have been yummy cookie.
Really?
It
It's
should've been
not yummy
I
cookie.
agree.
It came up in testing, yummy cookie, but it's not yummy cookie.
Maybe you should have listened to the testers.
Oreo.
The answer, it's real simple, guys. It's circular.
Oh.
Oh,
Die.
I was thinking circular, but I was thinking like what names of Oreos are there? Or would have worked. Yeah, I guess circular, like an Oreo is circular. Okay. I now have to put my mind in the body of a rage baiter. Because this is what this is. It's rage bait.
Oh,
Die.
it's Oreo as in
As in the circle shape of an Oreo, yeah.
you will be tried at the hog for your crimes.
let's go. Lost in translation for 3.
Okay, these
Mm.
it's just all it is the name of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Translate 20 times.
North First League.
Dude. North
Uh,
First League.
This feels like the name of a train.
Just vibes. Yeah.
Snow Wrestle Hustle? What is Snow Wrestle Hustle?
Buzz, I'll give it a shot.
All right, I believe in you.
Is it F.A. Dawn Dragster?
Would you believe me if I actually told you
Good
that
one.
that's not correct?
That's crazy.
Okay.
Who would have guessed that?
It did come up in testing.
Buzz, is it one of the Fire Fist brother cards?
It is not a Fire Fist card.
Are we allowed to play 20 questions?
North First
I
League.
I think this is a generational no-no.
Let's all put our heads together.
Okay. What could it
I'm-
mean? North.
Might
what
be
could it mean?
a
North, it could be upper. It could be
Could be the
Yeah. So
first.
Up
First
one.
What if north is a
Uh,
misdirection though? What if it be like whatever north's supposed to be just became a red herring?
Think it
as
should
you
be
kept
south
going
instead?
to- No, I'm saying it should be west.
League. What? I just don't
League?
think about League of Legends. That's my issue here.
I'm trying to think what Yu-Gi-Oh card could you possibly
It could-
translate 30 times and you
not
get
intelligent enough
league
for
out
this.
of it?
No, to me, I don't think it's about intelligent. It's about literally just trying to
said
see
that?
through rage bait.
Go back to dropout right now.
Oh man.
I love Dropout.
I have no idea
Alright,
what this
drop
could
in out of
possibly
this
be.
question.
Yes,
I mean,
please.
yeah, I killed
Damn,
that
what a
guy.
transition.
I think we're
Yeah,
tied.
I'm actually
Yeah.
proud of myself. It's Norden. Because Nor, he's
Die.
the first, so Elder.
Oh,
this one kinda
okay.
sucks. This one's kind of the bad one, so.
I mean,
That feels like I know
okay,
Norden is like one of those
translated
names
20
that
times is
like,
kind of the
North,
key
like,
word
North.
here.
crafty and stuff, so that feels like a name that would get messed up severely in translation.
Yeah,
No idea where
to be
League
fair.
came from. It's crazy. Entity, I guess. Group entity. Sure. I guess.
Mm.
See, I made
And
this. I didn't even know
Elder
that.
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's still anyone's
Same.
game. Luna, where are we going?
I think we've got to get the only category that we've got. So Unga Bunga for 2.
Yeah.
All right. Caveman Brain. Purple Nom Nom.
Buzz.
I heard Luna first.
I might be wrong actually, but no, this is wrong. I'll guess it anyway. Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Beast.
It's not.
No. What did
it's
Bruce the
not that
Shark
one, it's
think
not
of
that one.
this?
Buzz.
But I heard Zen then Ox.
Okay, what is Millennium Relinquished?
Not relinquished, but you're kind of
Okay, Buzz.
Ooh,
Songs
Millennium
like-
Relinquished.
What is Trap Eater? What is Trap Eater?
It's Trap Eater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shadow
No, that
Black
makes
Arrow,
sense.
I think purple, I
Magenta.
think trap card.
You did it.
The
Because
magenta.
I had
pill.
The magenta pill.
You know what? I should have realized that. I should have realized that. I pulled that card last week. Yep. I played that card to potentially deal with like your Battery Man cards as like a side deck thing. Even though I didn't have any synchro monsters that could even theoretically use it. Thinking Banquets of Millions. It is a purple trap, yeah. Like a purple card that nom-noms. That makes sense, yeah. That does make sense.
And the pendulum swings the other way. Adam, where are we going, my man?
Let's do Unga Bunga 3.
For 3, fish go up.
It goes up. Buzz.
Then?
If it goes up, then it had to be down first. What is any of Craftatory Mar?
That is a really clever way of thinking about it, but I don't think that's quite correct. Since I think a Torimar is a whale.
I like where your head's at, but that is not right.
Or not Goaty.
Oops.
I'm trying to see.
Oh, big servicing jaws.
That is a good guess, though.
Buzz.
Right?
Onyx?
What is big surfacing
Goaty of
jaws?
the Deep Beyond.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, attack points go up, that's fair. Goaty or not Goaty? I was thinking big surfacing jaws. Since, like, surfacing to go up, and jaws as in fish. It was indeed Goaty of the Deep Beyond.
That's crazy.
That's my boy.
I like this category, Snazzy.
It's
this
a fun
is the good
category. I could have a whole game playing this.
I'm sorry. There's about 20 other questions of not this.
Yeah, Snazzy, how about we just delete this PowerPoint, restart it, but all categories are Unga Bunga.
I got 2 more for you.
All right.
Oh, Onyx, you get to pick.
Let's do dolphin emoji for 5.
Oh, God.
What?
Oh,
Alright.
no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 pi. They're like... It cannot be that obvious. Right? Well, I mean... All the Goaty cards are different ways of selling fish, and it makes me sad. I think that's fine. I like the way that... Oh, it'll say Mishstart.
What's
Sistart.
Tenpai?
Can you be a little more specific for me?
What's Tenpai Chudra?
It's not Chudra.
What is Tenpai, the level 10 Synchro Dragon?
No Buzz, and also not the 10.
Buzz. What is a Tenpai Pydra?
It's not Pydra.
That ain't a pie. That's a tart.
It's not Biden.
I mean, it is a
Buzz?
pie. I'm pretty sure it's a pie emoji.
What is the Tenpai level 10 Synchro?
Nope.
Buzz?
Sure, dude.
Is this something stupid like Sengen summoning and the Tenpais are just to throw us off?
Kinda.
Well, is my answer correct or not?
It's not Tenpai. I'll give you all that.
Okay.
But Luna?
Vibes.
What is that? 10?
That's really funny, but no.
What
The
is...
idea of instead of 10
Nemlaria...
which post she just got 10 pies.
Oh, it's a level 10.
That's 10.
Wait.
10 pies.
And that's an
Wait.
awful lot.
What's the name of the
Ox?
Nemlaria monster that's like kind of a pie?
I mean, no.
Because I'm pretty sure those are level 10.
Alright, what is it?
The
What
cake
is it?
Nemlaria?
We all guessed,
Maybe.
yeah?
You all guess like it was close. It was Sistart.
It was Sistart. You were right.
You made them 10 though. That was targeted.
Those don't
I
look like
don't know what
parts. Am
you're
I
talking
crazy?
about.
That was definitely
It was a
targeted.
dessert
I
of
agree.
sorts.
So the 10 was
Because
just
there's, like,
rage
you know,
bait.
and
It was
the
just to
money in a
throw
row.
people off like you,
Oh.
like me. Whereas you kind of called that it was a tart and not a pie.
Maybe just a dolphin.
Even though-
With the rabbit in the corner. He's so silly.
I do like the rabbit.
I'm
That's
pretty
one
sure
of
those
the
are-
now I'm
flavors in my
distracted.
Those are
by
the pie
rabbit.
emojis.
That's me when I get you, by the way.
Dolphin for 4.
For 4?
Dolphin for
Oh,
4.
baby.
Oh.
Ooh, Buzz.
Ooh,
Onyx?
fairy
Buzz.
tale.
Fairy Tale Luna.
Buzz.
It is. I see how you get there, but unfortunately, it's not Fairy Tale Luna.
I was literally going to say that. Fuck.
Guys?
No.
It's just built different.
Hey,
You are indeed.
What is? I don't think that's anything actually. I thought that might be a clue.
Adam, do you want
What
to take back your buzz or
Cheese
go?
What is
Sleeper.
Weaver of
I
Fairy
will
Tales?
take back my buzz for now.
It
and
is
I'm gonna
not
take
Weaver
out
of Fairy Tales.
Dang it.
Maybe Fairy Tale
I'll
Sleeper,
give you a
actually.
hint.
Okay. Yeah, dude.
Buzz?
Yeah.
Buzz, yeah, Luna.
Buzz? I mean, what is what is Book of Moon?
Closer,
it-
but not there yet. We're not there
Oh,
yet.
hold on.
That's what I
Close to
thought,
Book of
yeah.
Moon.
Buzz?
You are.
It's
I
not
gotta wait
Book
till
of
everyone goes once if I'm
Eclipse.
gonna allow doubles.
What
Very
it,
good.
what is Buzz?
Yeah.
What is Book of Eclipse?
Nope.
Buzz.
What we got?
Fairy.
Soul and Luna? Because I'm pretty sure.
Oh, what
fairies
is
in the same
Fairy
world they exist
Tale
in the
Snow?
universe.
Isn't it?
Yeah, Soul and Luna does exist. It's not right, but it does exist.
It's Fairy Tale Snow since she books. I see you. I know what you are.
If I have one more guess, so we can go again.
Yeah, just
Do
why
we
not?
do we all get
Yeah.
like just one guess per?
Throw around
And
it.
then when I
Everyone guesses
start
once.
reading the encyclopedia of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
If everyone guesses
I've
once,
just-
I'll let you all go again.
I've just been pushing the rules and seeing when Snazzy pushes back.
I'm very yes and today.
Very yes, and
Okay, I am prepared for it to be something stupid, though.
No.
That's what I was gonna say.
we done?
I think we're done.
Guys, it was right in front of you. It's the moon.
Hmm. Hmm. Really makes sense, but the book is just to throw people off.
Fuck, that's my guy. What?
He's
What
a
is
fairy.
He is a fairy.
You moon
Oh my
and you read
God.
tarot cards.
I feel like books have been
You had
stretching for fuck.
if you wanted
We
to
have to
make
kill this
moon,
guy.
do you know what you use? You use the M-Preg emoji for moon.
Yeah, but
Okay.
how am I gonna get you against Luna then?
Dang, we have
You
to. I
put
think we have to
M-Preg
take away from this is that we're being intentionally misled by the emoji choices.
I want to let you
Yeah.
know.
10 ties.
In our test
you
round, the
put-
highest score was 7, so you guys are doing very well so far.
Yay.
I don't believe
If
you.
put
It was a test
M-Preg
round.
moon, I would have gotten that shit.
Put
I'm
that-
just saying.
Next time I'll put the Mpreg just for you,
Dolphin for 3.
which is going down.
Ooh, Buzz.
This is something
Got you,
stupid,
Hank.
isn't it? Fire
Flame
Wing.
Man.
Oh, this does look like Flame Wingman,
Oh, is it-
Dog!
It's not Flame
get it.
Wingman, unfortunately. I get how
I'm
you
really
got
good
it.
at
What
this
is Skyscraper? These things have come down and I surrender,
Yeah?
to be honest.
What is Red Eyes
Yep.
Dark Dragoon?
Not Red Eyes.
Mm,
I guess these two are more important, if that helps.
Firefly's Night. Fucking Buzz.
Yep.
What is Elemental Hero Honest Neos?
It is not Honest Neos.
Buzz?
what
Yeah?
is...
What is Red Eyes Darkness Dragon? Metal Dragon?
It is not whatever you just said.
So I'm going to get turns to
Hmm.
11 out of 10 times. Unless you have, I think, exactly troll.
Nighttime.
Buzz,
Um,
what is thing dwelling in the crater? I don't know.
It's not the thing. It's not the thing in the crater.
What is...
That's actually.
Here's the thing.
I'm actually in the
Here's the
crater.
thing.
You'll be in the crater after this.
What actually is
Good.
the
Instead
answer?
of Jeopardy, this should be Family Feud.
We're the family. We're feuding with the host. True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naked
So
grandma. Naked what?
I think it's called Jeopardy because I'm in Jeopardy after this.
Hey Snazzy, since this is
Is it
Jeopardy, did you
Kahoot?
remember to pick a daily?
Maybe. He said the fire and the wings are the more important part. No to Flame Wingman. It isn't Skyscraper, isn't it? It can't be Skyscraper, because it has Flame Wingman in the art of Skyscraper. Hold on. Now I'm tempted to... Well, oh, wait. It also could be just random stuff that are in the card art, couldn't it? Because of Deslakuda. I
really double at all?
Oh no.
Okay.
What if it is
With
my goat
what
Pendle
point?
Mucho?
Yeah, that is also true. There's a final question where you can double your
It's not high fives. It can't be high five this guy, right?
points, so you just gotta get at least one.
Well, double of 0 is 0, my bud.
We going to the answer? Yeah or no?
Wait,
Yeah.
Buzz, one last one.
What is Herald of Orange Light?
I feel like that's the closest we've gotten, but you can't give.
Oh,
it
it's
to
Herald. It's Herald of
It's Nightmare
Arc.
Phoenix.
Nightmare.
Oh,
Okay.
Night.
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Yeah,
Fire.
I
Okay.
see it.
Sure.
Fuck, he's
I'm
so
not
good.
happy with it, but I see it.
I guess I should have
I'll allow it.
figured flaming winged beast.
Got a dolphin for 2.
All right.
It is the final word.
Buzz!
Is that Oshelion? That's not Oshelion, isn't it?
Adam, then Luna.
What is Balloon Lizard?
Oh, this could be Balloon Lizard, huh?
I'm gonna kill you!
Buzz.
Luna's and then.
So
Luna,
shocked
then-
that it drowned my
I was
brain
very
away.
much gonna guess Balloon
Under-
Lizard, so I
understand
will withhold.
Oshelion?
Alright,
Maybe.
Zen.
What is Big Inflate Dragon?
Oh, it's big. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
No, the Xeno Vader
That's what I was gonna
special!
guess. Damn it.
Well,
This
I mean, it doesn't because it's
Big
not a
dragon
dragon
points.
in the emojis. That's a
Oh.
The
lizard,
second
but
I saw the balloon, I knew it
not
had to
actually
do
gonna
one
drink.
thing with your twisted mind.
oh, that's good.
Let's
Be
go with
responsible.
The category that isn't about Yu-Gi-Oh, but a base understanding of it would help for one.
All right.
One
A
type of
interaction
interaction
or the
or
Hunger
the
Games.
Hunger Games.
Oh, Buzz?
Adam.
What is eating my opponent's pieces without them noticing?
You know what?
feel like-
No,
I
but,
think
you know,
it's-
I see where you're getting from.
What is the draw?
Oh, cause hunger. Yeah, I get it.
Hovering over the answer. That's cruel,
Right.
man. That's cruel.
Buzz,
Zen.
What is the drawing?
what is betraying my opponent by stabbing them so I can achieve victory for myself?
Kinda, but no.
That's what happens in the Hunger Game, right? She stabs the PD guy.
I watched the
Baby
movie in like
guy.
8th grade, but I fell asleep.
Me too.
No, I
Honestly,
think you're right. I think she does peg him.
Oh,
That movie would have been 10 times better. It would have been an 11 out of 10 if that happened. I'm just saying.
I think that's just Twilight, no?
Wait, you're so right.
She's like, they can't put us.
I
on
need to
air
stop
if we
taking a
do
bite.
this."
Okay.
And then that's how she ended the Hunger
Oh,
Games.
true.
She does it in President Snow's like, oh, this isn't Christian at all.
Wait, his name's President Snow?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this is
Yeah, his
actually
name is
funnier then. This
President
actually works like double. It's
Cantrips?
a double entendre. Wow.
No.
No way, I already buzzed.
Well-
I already buzzed.
Luna?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the drawing,
No.
right?
So you want to give it a try?
Eater of Millions.
Close, guys. It's real simple.
May I buzz? May I
Nah.
Okay.
Sorry, because I gave the hand. That's why. But
Like,
it's real
I'm
simple.
assuming it's.
It's a book.
Book.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, book. Okay, I got it.
I was
Drawing would
going
make
through it in
sense
my
because
head. I was
of the
like,
drawing in, like,
game,
drawing the
app,
names,
pots,
but
in,
I guess, yeah.
I
Literally
was
speaking,
literally
Hunger
gonna
Games
I
is
was
a
gonna be
book.
Like, fairy tale snow because you were the double entendre.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that snow. I forgot the what's it called? I didn't know that.
It's really
Alright.
funny that he's called Snow.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that
I'll
one
give
was a
it
good
to
one.
you.
That was
Yeah.
a good one.
They're not gonna stay good. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, great.
Oh, I guess it's still my board, huh?
It's gonna be your board for a minute if you.
What's good, YouTube, for one?
Oh, we haven't done this. Okay, so these is just TCGG prices I found on eBay for this one specific picture.
We have to just like list the price
Just
or
guess,
what?
just guess a number. If you're close, I'll
Us?
give it to you. Yeah.
Buzz.
Luna?
Okay.
What
Wait,
is
what currency is it in?
Platinum Secret Rare RA4 EN 109 Near Mint? What is $600?
Oh, oops, I forget. US, but you know, I'll give you a pound bonus, I guess.
Pound bonus? Wow, I didn't know this was that kind of game show.
What do you think the final?
Five US dollars.
$5 is not $5.
Buzz.
Buzz.
Then Adam.
What is 250?
It's gonna be something really embarrassing. What is $75?
So that's 75. Adam.
What is $10?
Not 10. If you're within one, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Okay. So it's red eyes, which means that at least like 2 people care about it. So I'm gonna go with $2.
Close. And for the sake of time, I'm just gonna.
Really?
I'll let everyone go once if that's cool.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what is
Keep it
$5.
realistic.
5?
Hey,
I was gonna say
golly.
5,
Hey,
but okay.
hey,
Closest to that.
8.
I said 5.
I
8?
heard a 10 somewhere.
I was a 10.
Really?
You want to just take it?
Huh.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Putting
let's
it
just
at
do it
peak
like that.
place at Diablo
You know, by
price.
the
It should be like
prices
it
That
should
was
be- it should
surprisingly
be like,
low for a
yeah, whoever's
near
the
mint
closest,
red
whatever
eyes.
it's
Yeah.
called.
Yeah.
I'm
I
on board.
guess even
What's
collectors just don't want red eyes.
What's good YouTube for 2?
Elemental Hero Clayman.
Limited edition
Mm.
hollow.
Buzz.
Zen?
I guess what is like $15?
Pre-owned, so I'm gonna go with what is $4.
It's not $4.
Well,
You understand that every
What
card opened
is-
up is pre-owned, right? That's how that works.
You're not selling near mint on
what
eBay?
is like maybe $10 at
I'm not
that?
gonna lie, I
Luna?
read that as I looked.
$20.
Not 20.
Okay. Would more people care about a collector's red eyes or a collector's elemental hero Clayman? It might be like $3. Well, no, he said 4 and it wasn't. Yeah, I guess.
Buzz?
I'm not gonna lie, I
Adam.
read that as like
What is
very
$25?
damaged.
Not 25. Alex, you gonna bring it home?
Ooh, $50.
Yeah, that's the closest we got.
Closest.
$80.
80.
80.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
people
from the-
care a
that's
lot
from
more
the
about
toy,
elemental hero
right? It was the
Clayman
promo
than
with, like, the
any
Clayman
amount of
toy,
red
right?
eyes.
No idea. They didn't say.
Well, it says limited edition, so I have to imagine.
What's good YouTube number 3?
We're going down. Doomfire.
Mmm.
Oh no.
Wait,
How many times has Doomfire been printed? First edition. Oof, it's first edition. What is 30?
I just got the title of this category. It's a reference to Rux.
Like, yeah, not a lot of people.
You got me.
Twice, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Buzz?
changes things,
Adam?
actually.
What is
What is
$80?
60?
Nuh-uh.
My friend's gonna kill me if I get
Buzz.
Honestly,
What's
maybe the
that?
250 is a little bit.
What's $15?
More accurate.
No.
No, there's no way.
Buzz.
Luna.
What's $40?
No.
Bzzzt.
All
Wait,
right.
why is
Alex.
this one so expensive?
I'm gonna say $200.
You know what? Y'all were kind of close in your own way, so that's what kind of
So,
matters.
like-
It's 55.
55? Oh, I was actually
55.
close on my
Why
original
is this one
guess.
so expensive? Is this the only
Like
printing
60.
of it that exists?
No.
it's the ulti version.
Just an LT.
Oh,
Yeah, it's.
I can't
Is this
see
on
what these
eBay?
images
And I guess
Yeah,
there
they're
aren't
on
that
eBay.
many.
I'll be right back.
4
I
prints
just
in
need to
total.
Go
Okay.
Get something. Pinky promise.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, that makes sense.
Leaving us to our own devices. All right, this is the part of the recording you can start saying slurs.
Sorry about that. My neighbor stole my package by accident.
Oh,
No,
you're too
good.
late.
Alright,
We're
back,
on to a
back,
different
we're back.
Jeopardy now.
Oh
Yeah, hold
man.
All right.
Let me
We're
share.
performing
let
a
me sh-
coup.
Very surprisingly
let me share
expensive,
my s- let
even
me
for
share
a
my screen.
even for a common.
You know,
Wow.
I'd say why, but I think I get it.
Okay, welcome to the better Jeopardy.
Wait, hold on. I got.
W200 right now.
What? Dude, what? Come on.
Edition
Are they-
number 200.
Buzz, Mystic Mine.
Luna,
Wait.
Cor-
Did they hold on? Did they actually like just straight up make an entire new quiz? Just right from there. Rip shit.
Let's do Floodgationary for 400. Why not?
Yeah.
All right, Fossil
What
Dino.
is Misk?
What is Fossil
I
Dino?
don't know.
No,
Buzz,
that-
What is Patchy?
Buzz,
Luna.
Buzz,
Luna.
grave of the super
Patchy.
ancient organism.
What?
True.
Grave
No.
of the super ancient organism.
No, Ong,
It
you
has to be a
go.
floodgate.
There's a
Yes.
floodgate.
Ong, did you guess?
I said
saying right?
Patchy.
Yeah.
That's correct.
That's
Fossil
correct.
Dino.
It's patchy.
It's even got the forehead. Great.
Where we going?
Guys,
Okay.
uh,
Okay.
Okay, back to
Alright,
your
we
regularly
should go
scheduled
back.
quiz.
That was a good segment. Yeah.
I didn't think that actually too. I thought they were bluffing.
Game as Ultra and Ultimate in FOB, and Secret in the Collectible Tin, and also a Secret in the Duel Academy set. Why do I feel like I have a comment then? Okay. I mean, it's Superfire, so... It didn't get printed in the Speed Duel sets, did it? Because I'm wondering... Well, no, that was the Duel Academy set. Common... Oh, a common in a Legendary Duelist set. Okay, never mind.
You
With Zen,
underestimate
anything
our
I see.
possible. Oh,
You know,
I
maybe
knew
we
it,
needed that
Mom.
mentally before we
I
get to the
think
bad ones.
so. Let's do what's good YouTube for.
Up in Nibiru token.
Oh.
Nibiru,
Luna?
What is
Soul,
$15?
yeah, Soul Burning Volcano.
15.
It had to be Soul Burning
Nice.
Volcano.
Zen?
What is like
What's
30?
30 cents?
Not 30 cent.
Buzz,
Dang.
Adam?
what is $20?
Not $20.
I'm gonna say $7.99.
Like 25?
I
Yeah.
think this one goes to Luna. $12.
12.
Oh,
Okay.
Ah.
That's a little low, but
Ah,
Okay.
That's
I guess like
clearly
it's a
What's
nib
good YouTube
token.
for? 5.
You're never really short on tokens.
Ooh.
The
Oh,
bug
God.
Buzz?
Buzz?
banned.
Oh.
Oh, Buzz, because it's a bug.
What is
Shit, Luna?
$5?
New low
It's a
price,
common.
guys. New low price.
It's banned.
What is $10?
Not $10.
Buzz.
Pre-owned Near Mint
Zen?
Maxi. Common
What
Near
is?
Mint Maxi.
I'm
mind
ignoring
you.
the new low price. What is $100? I know somebody would pay that for this stupid card.
I believe that, but it's not this one.
Buzz,
Yeah, Adam?
what is $15?
Not $15.
Buzz.
Buzz.
I'm gonna say
I guess.
$21.
21. Unfortunately, it is less than a token.
$5. I knew it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got like even a hollow. I think it was a hollow maxi for like $10 at most. When I was trying to build for like retro formats. I knew it would be less than 10. Okay.
It's $6.
Yeah. I got 5.
New
Chroma
low
got 8. That's
price.
pretty much the
New low price
closest.
for $6
New low price.
for a card you
I'm
can't
at-
use.
I'm at something you might call a new low price. Just
What is your price? Asking for a friend.
Mine for 750 euros. Okay.
for other
$2,
people.
2
That
points.
makes sense.
For other people, $2. For your friend, free.
Wow.
That was
Where are we
lame,
going,
I
Luna?
apologize.
That's crazy.
2.1.
Let's
Look, you got a
go.
0.1 for that.
2.1.
Let's go. Yeah, you know what? Lost in translation for 5.
Oh god.
Oh,
God.
Alright, I
Oh,
don't
this is
think I
gonna be
wanna say
miserable?
This, but we're gonna try. The fiercest samurai was the brave Mizuroa?
It's not Mazora the Zapper. Some variation of samurai, since I don't think that really has like really good translations into other languages. Misaki, maybe? No, that would be. Would be Six Samurai. Let's actually see.
Buzz?
Luna?
The Immortal Bushido?
Not the immortal Bushido. Crazy pull though.
That's not bad.
I'm swinging for the fences. What is super heavy samurai Wakaushi?
It's not Wakaushi, dude.
Oh. I feel like, okay, it's gotta be Freed the Brave Wanderer. Probably not, since it specifically mentions samurai, and I don't think that translates really well. I'm willing to say, what's like super, hold on. Super heavy. Where's my free slot? Motorbike. Stealth QB. Warlord Susanoo. Swordsman. It might be Susashi. It might be Brave Masurowo. It's either Brave Masurowo or Musashi. I'm willing to bet
super
it's
heavy
like
part,
the
I'm not saying that.
the level 12
No.
I could be-
Brave Masurowo.
Buzz,
Yeah,
what is Super Heavy Samurai Benkei?
not Benkei. I believe in you. Bring it home.
6 a.m. Shein.
Yo, it's actually not that. It's Brave Master.
Yes! I finally got one. It took me like specifically looking up the card to make sure I was like on the right track and knowing about somewhat about linguistics. But you know what? I got it. Oops.
Same
Dang.
set as Wakaushi.
Same
That's
set as
super heavy
Wakaushi and the rest of the Super
I was
Heavy
kinda
Samurai
working
Report.
off-
Yeah, he was.
Oh, I was kind of working off the idea that, like, okay, it was a super heavy samurai, but you translated 20 times, so it took the original Japanese name and just butchered it somehow.
Oh, true.
Oh no,
Yeah.
these are translated to English, to like Norwegian and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I guess Samurai doesn't really have that good of a
Brilliant.
translation otherwise.
Let's go.
I'm surprised that was so high.
4?
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
we changed this one last minute. White man die.
What is MBT?
That's the only
I
correct
mean,
answer.
kinda.
Average
I
MBT
think it's
comment.
actually closer than you think.
Buzz? What is synchro crack?
Buzz.
Oh no, these are translated to English, to like Norwegian and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, did it?
Okay.
4, I guess.
4?
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
we changed this one last minute. White man die.
What is MBT?
Yeah, that's the only
I
correct
mean,
answer.
kinda. I think it's actually closer than you think.
Buzz?
Luna?
What is sync?
White man died. What is? No, it wouldn't be Catastor, since that's any non-light or any non-dark monster. Hungry? Get some food, Chroma. Thank you for stopping by, but get some food. What is? Something tells me white dust on JK. He goes white and dusts. I think it's some floodgate that either impacts light monsters or synchro monsters. Wouldn't be. What is Mech Lord? I guess
Synchro crack.
maybe.
Buzz.
Honks?
Warrior Tigreffer.
Not. It's not.
Not
That's
worried,
pretty
like
good.
Greffer.
That was pretty
That
good,
makes
I'm not gonna
sense.
lie.
Does he die? I thought he just like gets sent.
No,
to,
he's
like,
got die in his name.
died.
Oh, he
Damn.
does. Oh yeah.
White
Snap.
man
Die.
die.
White man die, white man die.
You got one left.
Buzz,
Zen?
what is White Lord?
Not White Lord.
White.
All right.
I kind of want to give you.
Oh,
maybe
wait,
we have
is
this.
it- was
It's
it
King of
the-
the Skull Servants?
Oh, dang it. I was gonna say, like, maybe a white monster. Like, white baking or something. But I guess, yeah, King of the Skull Servants. He is white indeed, and he did die, so, you know what?
That was the other one.
That makes
I
sense.
couldn't fully remember it. I panicked.
I'll give you a
Dang.
half, because I feel like you're on the right track with my mind.
I'm being pitied, but that's okay.
Okay. I really think we should get rid of some of the other ones before
Yeah.
Ungabunga.
Bunga for
Same
5.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah.
Metal bird build.
Well, that's not the word. Metal bird
Words?
build.
My headphones
Da-da-da-da.
Actually, it's Scarberry.
It wouldn't be.
Buzz?
He was part of the hit series Try White Zone.
What's the Phantom Enter Black near?
It's not enter black tier or whatever.
Dang.
I'm trying to like imagine every bird right now in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm not gonna look forward to when this video gets.
Build. Build might be more important than I think. It's not Raid Raptor Revolution Falcon. Or like Raid Raptor, like a Raid Raptor monster potentially,
like,
right?
Oh my god, how did they not?
Color's
type
Zone was very good.
Immediately,
I
and
don't
I feel so stupid.
know
If somebody got
much
the
of
boon
it though.
like emoji
I
one,
will
you know,
admit.
they deserve it. If you can get Tenpai, then yeah, good for you, man.
It's like, yeah, what are you doing in the YouTube comments? And why aren't you making content?
True.
Could be
Buzz.
Clausulus.
Thoughts?
That was
Raid
another one.
Raptor Roost.
I think the
It's
problem
not
is
Raid
boot.
Raptor
It
Roost.
the problem is build for me.
Alright, these are caveman describing a Yu-Gi-Oh card in 3 words.
Hold on. What does? I'm gonna make sure. Hold on. Make sure I know. Clausulus. Mighty Monster of Mist Valley and the ultimate weapon design for. Yeah, that does work. That does make sense in my mind. I think my main issue is that it is a weapon built. That is a good point. Ally of Justice Clausulus. That's actually not bad.
Buzz?
Oh, well, no, duh. Metal Bird. Metal Bird build.
No,
Okay.
What is Galaxy Tomahawk?
not Tomahawk.
What is that one bird that is ran in some branded builds? That weird black and
Mercurial?
green one? Not
Mercurial?
Mercurial. Wait.
Courier?
Fuck it. Let's go with Mercurial. Yeah.
Alright, it's not
fuck it,
either, but
Mercurial.
you know.
Fuck.
Guys,
gonna be a
it's a
link breed.
caveman. A caveman doesn't know what a dragon is.
Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Power Tool Dragon.
Shut up!
How would a caveman know what a dragon is,
Okay,
dude?
bro.
They
Bird.
just see Big Bird.
Alright.
All right, man. I know what
Just-
big bird looks
you know,
like.
so, to some degree, I kind of want to see on the next like Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy episode that like MBT hosts something like this because that would be very entertaining to see like the wonky the wonky quartet getting fed up with either Joseph or whoever was hosting. That could link to anything other than build. Yeah, it was rage bait. It was just straight up rage bait.
I watched Sesame Street.
The
Just let
Wonkers
me know.
minus
People
Gage.
don't have
I mean,
Sesame Street.
Gage might come back eventually. Who
Don't
knows?
you dare denigrate the name of Big Bird. He is the friend of all children.
Only
Who
children.
knows
by
what the
way.
future holds, especially since he's been going to a lot of Edison events recently. I think
Card you
Coder
don't
is the
want to
certified
draw, or a
wonker.
unit of cocaine.
Brick. What is a brick?
Buzz?
Adam?
What is a garnet?
No, it's not a
Buzz.
I heard Ankh's first, I think, then Luna.
Oh,
Brick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Why was that one not first? Why was that one like level? Well, okay. Why was that one level 3, but the other ones were like level 2 and level.
I'm
I feel like that should have been level
Let's
1.
go.
what do you mean?
I think that'd
by
help
that?
you, you know?
What? What do you mean I'm too white for that? White people can have cocaine.
Okay, let's go with 4 for the category that isn't
That's
about
a bit
Yu-Gi-Oh,
out of
but at least
pocket, I'm not
understanding
gonna
of it
lie.
would help.
A card you don't want to draw, or the 2004 NBA MVP.
If it is what is a garnet, I'm afraid of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ranked. Understandably so.
Fuck you. I knew
What?
there'd be a basketball
Luna?
question on here.
What is Garnet?
Yeah, it's Kevin Garnett.
Garnet. Okay.
I mean, we'd already had Brett.
Because I'm about to rank up,
It's
so
Kevin Garnett.
you either need to lose on purpose or.
I knew your ass was putting a basketball related question on here, Snazzy.
I
I
almost
your
put 2.
Twitter.
Ah.
Okay. Let's close it off with 5.
Okay. rescue ace players, or your parents.
If this is what is if this is what is racist,
Probably.
Buzz?
Luna?
Wow.
What is racist?
Whoa, dude, that's not cool. That's
the
really
answer.
messed up, man.
and
Is it the answer though?
No, why would I make that the answer?
What the fuck?
Yo, that's really uncalled for, actually.
what is species?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Buzz?
Yeah, Zen?
Sorry again.
Well, if it wasn't racist, what is homophobic?
Okay, there's not even a punchline for that one, man. What?
Buzz,
Onks?
I know it. I know it. I know it. Flamboyant.
Okay,
What
not
is-
there.
What is control? What is controlling?
No?
Oh wait, ace as in asexual. That's the answer.
I won't say anything that would
Oh,
incriminate my
no.
integrity.
Adam,
Rescue
can
ace
you
player.
please take this home?
Fair enough.
Take this home, he says.
He's
You can do it.
begging. He's saying please.
Pretty
please.
sure
Oh
it's.
my god.
You got
I
this.
do kind of want to lean in on the ace part, but
That's
do it.
fuck it. What is ace?
no. It's losing Yu-Gi-Oh, guys.
Rescue his soul players. My father would be proud. Okay, sure. I was gonna say, like, no, I thought my answer of controlling, or like control, would have been really, would actually be pretty effective. I'm surprised that they didn't go that direction.
Rescue Ace in 2026.
Bro.
Hey now,
that's
they got
messed
a
up.
new. They got a new.
Wait,
Link
what if we're
5
playing? What if we're playing Genesis and OSS is 17
Your parents do
points?
not know
so
what a
it's coming out
Genesis is.
hydrant. But
Gang,
it's
I think the
yesterday's
title of this
cards,
video-
today's gameplay. That's what the parents want.
I think the title of this video is not I played Jeopardy. I think the title is I tortured my friends.
Torture is like a concept. So
You know what?
like, I feel like I can.
You know what?
Look
It
at the button.
kind of was.
It's a concept in the same way. It's a concept that I'm thinking about seriously maiming and injuring you after this. That's just a concept.
How do I shrink this down?
Only hinges
You
Right.
grab the corner
things
and
that should
drag, and
be
you
war
Am I doing a good
crimes.
job? I'm
Never
trying
have
to
ever
do the bit
promoted a
of the
Yu-Gi-Oh,
angry thing,
a war
'cause,
crime
you know,
in
like,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
don't think-
Usually there's like FARFA to do it, but we have no.
The only
FARFA.
things that
I think
should
I
be
can-
war
the end goal is
crimes.
you all will be Farfa, for good or for worse.
Oh no.
No, I'm gonna be bald.
I guess tree.
I don't
let's
want to
go
be a
for- let's
father.
go
I'm not
for-
ready.
I
What are we
want to be
doing?
British.
No.
Yeah,
For 4? Okay.
translation for 4.
Walnut.
Walnut.
Buzz?
It's not. Road nut. It wouldn't be road nut, would it?
Yeah?
What is acorn?
No. That would be too much.
Buzz?
Yeah?
This one feels like it
What,
should.
road nut?
No.
Hmm.
Buzz.
Yeah?
What is C dot?
No.
That's not a Yu-Gi-Oh card, bro.
It could be. If
Oh, you said
just...
One
I
word.
wasn't really listening to what you said.
Translates to walnut.
Oh, wait. I know what.
I guarantee you don't. I can 100% guarantee you do not know what this is.
No, I do. I have to wait till everyone goes though.
How much points you want bet? I'll let you answer right now if you bet some points.
5. I bet 5.
You bet 5 points? Alright, you got it.
Yeah. Karibo.
No.
All
You
right.
gotta
what
take
is
the
it?
points away from her now. She bet them and
Yeah, I
lost.
don't know why you do that.
I don't know. Block gold.
We love gambling. We
Not
love
possible.
gambling.
Y'all good or you think you got it?
Well, hold on. Let me tell the kids at
First
home.
time you get X with a set of
Always
soul
gamble.
scissors.
Take the money out of your mom's wallet. Go to the local casino.
Put all on black, or in this case, all on green.
It's
Yeah,
cherry
That's a
beans,
walnut
man?
if I ever seen one.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue how we got walnut from here.
What was the specific?
Yeah, no, duh. How do you get that from cherry beans, man? When does it become one word? Heck, wouldn't Jerry be I mean, unless Jerry is a word in another language, I have no idea.
Yeah,
Like,
what
wouldn't
did it go
Jerry
into?
stick
It
out?
went from English to what?
It was different each time. It was like Norwegian.
It was a
and then
randomizer,
Urdu.
brother. We ain't figuring it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, chat. If you're ahead, you can always gamble.
You
Okay.
It's just
can
like golf scores, right? The lowest is the winner, right?
Who puts a decimal in golf?
You ever, it's like a half
Believers.
All right, one or two. How are we ending
Let's
it?
go two.
Let's
No,
go
can
two.
you explain? What is a huh?
Two is
Nah.
two is kind of the
Well,
worst
I
one
had-
here. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you just
Model
picked it?
ball.
No, she.
Model ball. Small world? Oh, it is Small World, isn't it? I summon elemental hero
This is worse
Necro
than
Darkman.
Walnut and a Jerry Beans man. Really?
Yeah. Oh,
Buzz?
yeah. 100%.
Buzz,
Oh my god.
Zen?
what is raw sphere mode?
No.
That's a good
Dang.
guess.
Buzz?
Adam?
Like,
What
for
is
the
a
most part,
plasma
it stayed,
It's
like,
not plasma.
similar amount of words, at
Buzz?
least.
Yeah.
What is Mystic Shine Ball?
No.
Oh, that's
Checking
one
the
of my favorite
JP names of
models.
hero
I love
archetypes.
that card.
Necro Shade is unfortunately named.
I
I
swear
see.
to God, Snazzy, if you reveal the answer and I'm looking at a square, I'm gonna lose it.
You're gonna look at a
It's
lot
gonna
of
be a
things, but
square.
no, I don't think there's gonna be a square there if that helps.
Oh, but
It
Buzz.
better not.
Buzz.
Yeah, Alex.
Dyson sphere.
Ooh.
Okay, so again, I'm in the same boat as you guys. I don't know how we got to construct.
Where? Where
I
is
don't
the
know how we got
connection?
here.
Oh, yeah, because
This
Of course
category
I
is
I
ball.
get that.
clearly the translator saw L and was like, ball.
Hmm.
I do love
Wait, I see
Best
we got
Hero
model, though, 'cause it's
Diabolical
doll.
Gall.
Hey, I can very
Like, the model, sure.
Yeah,
I
construct.
don't
Sure,
know how
I
to
can
spell ball.
somewhat
I
buy
just-
that.
Like the ball
But
put
model
ball.
ball.
Shabalin.
I don't think so.
She's shaballing over
Also
here.
known as Captain Tenacious.
We got two
Me when I
basketball
send
ones.
a Shadal card from deck to grave.
Alright.
Oop, there it is.
Okay.
We got one last one for you folks, and then we got the finale.
Alright.
Okay.
It's this one's possible. It's the girls' night out.
Buzz.
Zen?
What is shared ride?
Not shared ride.
Dang.
Girls.
This one is
This is
weird.
really hard for me.
I
because
know,
hate
thinking
women.
about women, it makes it difficult.
It's just my thought process.
Buzz?
Girls'
Adam?
night.
What is Night Beam?
No, it's not Night Beam.
There's no way that's a real
Trouble
wild
Sunny.
card. Are you kidding me?
Buzz?
Actually, that's not a
What is Half
word.
Lady
It's not.
Sisters?
Not there.
That's
I'm
not a bad one.
sorry.
Them girls out at night. I would believe that
Oh,
more
you
if
take
that
this one?
was like the emoji one. But like,
On
to
she's
just
highlighting
say-
girl. Thank you. What does that mean? What does it mean?
Look,
What
name
is a
any woman.
Name a woman.
For $1, name a woman.
At 1 point, you
was
gotta
a-
name a woman.
Michelle Obama.
Oh god.
Amelia Earhart. God.
My go-to is Dorothea Dix, personally.
I'm sorry.
Actually,
repeat that
is
statement.
the answer.
June Pride. It's not June Pride.
Hey, that's a good one.
How June Pride is that?
It's close.
It's a funny one.
It's DMG.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. That one at least somewhat makes sense.
That was the closest you're gonna. All right, so here are the points going into the finale. The finale will double your scores. So
Nope.
yeah, you know.
Oh, wait, so I shouldn't
I
get
mean, like,
those points.
dark
No.
as in night,
Look,
girl as in girl.
Wait.
The only one that doesn't
Yeah,
really
now
make
it's
sense is
time.
out
Now, you know,
or
I
magician.
really actually unironically enjoy you all spending your time here to come out with me. And, you know, I know you have been enjoying your time too, which is why I've been paying so much attention. Which attribute appeared most in this quiz?
Do we cheat? Do we cheat? We might cheat. I almost don't want to, but also which attribute appeared most? That is, hold on. fire, earth. Divine attribute appeared the least. The problem is which appeared the most. Circular didn't appear. Circular did not appear. I remember that because it just showed the title. Circular did not appear. Water for Norden. Uh, dark, 1 dark. Water 2. So start as earth, so that's 2 earth. Deslacudo is, yeah, Deslacudo is earth. This was light. This was Nightmare Phoenix Fire 2. Interaction, but some other games. Big Inflate is dark, or might be dark. It's wind. Okay, so it's 1 wind. Games. Dark is 3. Earth is 3. Fire is 3. Light is 2. Earth is 4. Earth is 5. Lesser Dragon 2 came out before Lesser Dragon 1. That's dark. That's Earth, that's 6. I think 3 dark, 6 Earth so far. Walnut is... Earth is 7. I think it's Earth.
Or also like the circular count?
Circular does count, yes.
So, okay, never mind.
Does?
Circular counts.
Okay.
Look, all I'm saying is that this final question you've cooked up, Snazzy, is very hostily designed.
I'm pretty sure it's
folks
Earth.
with ADHD and other.
That's why I put the
such
dolphins and the rabbit on the screen.
Oh,
Yeah,
does
so
this also
what-
count the other Jeopardy that we did? Or
Wait,
You know, I did not
yeah, hold
design
on.
this quiz knowing that was real, so I'm gonna go with no, to be honest, for the dramatic reveal. So, we have Zen, who just sent me a picture of every attribute, including spell and trap, which, in good conscience, I don't
Yeah.
think I can give it.
Yeah.
You absolutely can and will. Please,
So,
please.
we got 3. We got Adam, who answered dark. We got Onks, who
I'm a
answered
slumper.
Earth. And Luna,
Pretty sure I
who
ain't.
had the correct answer
Really?
of Earth.
Of Earth. Okay.
Because it's a rabbit, guys. That's why he was on the screen. Get it?
Oh.
It was a hint.
Okay, so it
Hold
was...
on.
Yeah, he was on the screen the whole quiz.
Oh my god. He showed up the most because every time we would switch back, he would show up again.
He would show...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just so
That's cruel.
clever.
is that how that works?
It also worked out with the actual answer, because it was Earth that appeared the most.
Oh, do you
No,
have, like,
no,
the
that's
spreadsheet?
actually not how I had it in mind. But you know, we'll take it. It was 7 Earth, and then Dark was 5.
It was. I knew it was Earth or Dark.
Okay,
I knew it was Earth or Dark.
It was
I'm not
Earth or Dark, and I was
Yeah.
50-50 that.
I highlighted it purple to make
I
you think it
guessed
was Dark.
everything. I guessed everything and still somehow got it wrong.
I didn't even look at the most with the dark there.
Oh
No.
man. Well, Earth is also purple
Earth.
here, so.
Yeah, it's true. It's actually magenta.
So, after a riveting gameplay with Adam with a solid 3, Zen with, I don't even know how he got this, but 4.1. Onks
neither.
close to 16.
Don't remember
and
how he
Luna,
got that.
despite being in a different time zone and also gambling away 5 points, walked
Walked
it.
away with 24, which is...
Yeah.
I don't think I got it either, but... That was... little crazy, but kind of fun. Okay. I'm gonna keep that window open. Before I continue, first and foremost, let's get my music back up. And then I will be right back after putting this all away. Are you sure you didn't take any vodka? I'll believe you. You say no. I'll believe you. You say no. I know I mentioned. Despacito is also great. I know I said we would be quote unquote done at my post that, but there's the break. Also, what is Albaz? A twink. Next question. Like, he's the fallen of Albaz, which insinuates Albaz is a place, but then he's named after Albaz. Which I think that's what we thought it was as well for like the longest time. And like I kind of like the reason why I named my Palico in Wilds Albion is because I thought his name was like going to be Albion. Albaz the Fallen is technically a bit more accurate. Which I guess is why they also name him Albaz the Ashen, isn't it? Or like, hold on. But that's the Fallen of the White Dragon. Which I guess technically checks out. Albaz the White, technically named Albaz of White Dragon, but you get the idea. Now then, with that done, it is time for round 2. Oh, do I need to make this a little bit smaller? I might need to make it a little bit smaller. Sanctifier, just like deity of the land Albaz, where Fallen is from. Potentially, is that how it works? You know, actually, we don't know for sure. Do I summon Despacito? I don't know. We don't know how Albaz works. God, because we're never gonna get the White Dragon lore book over here, aren't we? Like, that's gonna be a JP exclusive until like the day we die. And I only realized the name today. But I know people have been like questioning the name Fallen of Albaz for like since Fallen of Albaz like was revealed. Like the lore started to be fed to us. Okay. So I guess this is kind of where I talk a little bit about what's going on with the first lecture. And like get into what I kind of want these segments of like the testing Thursdays to be like. Because I do actually really want to make a segment like this a lot more often. I want there to be a Duel Academy segment. At least once every other Thursday, if not every Thursday. I might not have time to make like a full thing, which is kind of what happened last week. But, well, okay, I won't say it's like entirely what happened last week. But I want to do stuff like this more often. And I don't want it to just be this as well. Like the damage step and like other more ruling based stuff, I do want to get into, and I do want to make like simplified guides for those as well that like a new player can get into, which is why I titled this one Damage Step for Dummies. But I also want to do more like theory, I mean not theory crafting, like stuff that you can't really learn from a tutorial. Deck guides in the future? Kinda. Like that might be on the table, but I was more thinking of like theoretical things that Yu-Gi-Oh players need to learn, like I guess hand traps is kind of like the big thing. Hand trap tells and holding. The problem is those are really hard to like. Those are hard to teach, especially for a new player. But those are hard to teach effectively because a lot of decks have different hand trap points. No two decks will have like will be weak to exactly the same common. Well, okay, a lot of decks are typically weak to like an Ash and stuff, an Ash or an Imperm. But like a lot of decks, sometimes you just don't. A lot of decks don't always work the same. And like what one deck dies to, another thrives to. That being said, I also do want to get at least a little bit into damage step ruling. So, we will start off with this. I'll take a quick sip of drink. Okay. Okay. So, for this, episode of Duel Academy, we're going to be looking at what could potentially be a lot of new players' choke points. That is like a part of the game that is particularly complicated for people to understand, especially if you're new, but even experienced players will inevitably fall victim to this and these rulings. So, you are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When something happened, YouTube indeed, when something happened that you didn't expect to happen. Perhaps you saw you had a trigger effect in Master Duel that you wanted to activate that you couldn't activate, whether it be something being summoned or something being sent to the graveyard. Maybe you're at locals. You go to battle, and suddenly you think to yourself, how does this work again? Try as you might, you're having a hard time understanding what could possibly cause the game to bug like this. what could have caused this situation to happen. Oh, double tapped. This is the damage step. Quite possibly the most complicated part in Yu-Gi-Oh! At least that's what a lot of people say. But isn't that just when you take damage during battle? Yes, but it is, more specifically, it is a specific subset of the battle phase, where your monsters battle, and the game has a specific set of rules that determine which monster lives and which monster dies, and which effects can and cannot trigger. Now, up there, as Chroma has pointed out, is the distant coder damage step video, which has kind of been the end-all be-all of damage step lectures. But it is also, one, a little bit long, and two, goes into a lot of depth as to... It goes into a lot of depth. Almost too much for the beginner Yu-Gi-Oh! Player to handle. Now, while I used Coder's video as a very, very basic guideline as to what this presentation looks like, it's not entirely one-to-one. As I do tend to simplify things a lot more. If people are interested in like a more in-depth guide to the damage step, Distant Coder's video will be linked down in the description of this when it goes live on YouTube. As this was a massive source of information for like more specific stuff that happens in the damage step. Okay. All this preamble in the way. Is this actually the most complicated thing in Yu-Gi-Oh? The short answer, yes. However, for 95% of people who play this game, they may encounter a damage step ruling that confuses them maybe a handful of times. Especially when they're new, they might encounter things like as I mentioned before, the triggers that miss during the damage step, or say except during the damage step and thus cannot be activated. But for the most part, you won't really have too many issues, especially if you only play Advanced Modern format. A lot of the cards that have these types of like awkward damage step rulings are going to be in the are going to be older cards that either do not have PSCT or have weird ways of working in like older damage step rulings. Because a lot of modern cards, one, have PSCT, so they're very standardized in how they work. But a lot of modern cards are built with this complexity in mind, so they often have are not exceptions to the damage step the way some older cards are. So for today's lesson plan, we'll go over what the anatomy of the damage step is, what happens in what portions of the damage step, as well as some of the weirder micro rulings. As well as, later on, kind of discussing why it is so complicated, and why most people might never realize that it is. I guess, first and foremost, who am I? I'm a very mid Yu-Gi-Oh player. I've been playing on and off for about 16 years now, since 2008. I am technically an official Konami judge. I'm part of the Konami Judge program, even though I am only a level 1 judge, essentially. I'm considered a certified Yugi Zoomer. I love a lot of the newer mechanics in the game, including Link's. And I am a 5Ds fan. The first anime I started off with was Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. And you can kind of see a good chunk of the decks I play, as well as my collection up there. And then, Chroma, I did see you have something to interject. I did see Doomcal chaining to Lad, which is funny. That's still traumatizing. Was it damage calc? Oh, because of because of mandatory effects. We'll get to those in but a moment. First, unless you had a question, Chroma. We'll take that as a no. Okay. First and foremost, we go over the different portions of the damage step. There are 5 main parts to the damage step that will happen almost every time you go to battle. There is the start of the damage step, before, during, and after damage calculation, and the end of the damage step. All of these work ever so slightly differently in what you can and cannot activate. So we'll go over each one individually. First, start of the damage step. This is almost immediately after an attack is declared, no cards like Mirror Force or Magical Cylinder can have been activated. From here, only certain card effects can activate from this point, and if a monster is removed from the field, there can be no replays. When you declare an attack, during that window on attack declaration, if a monster leaves the field during that point, you can either redirect your attack or cancel the attack entirely. During the damage step, if the monster targeted leaves the field for any reason, from that point the attack is canceled. You cannot, say, change your attack target. Now then, there are 3 main card effects that can activate during the damage step. Typically, they are any card effect that specifically mentions a substep, i.e. something like Neospatian Grand Mole, which says at the start of the damage step, if this card declares an attack on opponent's monster, return both this card and that monster to the hand. Something like Honest Neos, which is also during... One second. There are also attack modifiers, like Honest, up there, which says, discard this card from your hand at the start of the damage step. Your monster gains attack equal to the opponent's monster's attack. This and other cards which can increase or decrease the attack of an opponent's monster can be activated during this portion of the damage step, as well as a little bit later, but we'll get to that. Colute is another good example, a card that can increase the attack of your Blackwing monsters. And then there are cards and effects that specifically mention the negation of activations can be activated during the damage step, i.e. something like Solemn Judgment, a counter trap which can negate the activation of a card or effect. or negate the activation of a summon, or negate a summon. Things like Baron de Fleur, which has the text specifically negate the activation of an effect, or cards like Ghost Bell, which specifically list the activation. Cards like Ash Blossom or cards like Called By cannot be used during any point of the damage step because they specifically mention the effect of a monster. Now, next is before damage calc. Now, during this point, if a monster is face down, flip it face up, as well as activate any cards or effects that specifically mention at the start of damage step, i.e. the Grand Mole we mentioned on the earlier slide, as well as Reflect Bouncer. At the start of the damage step, inflict damage to your opponent equally attacking monster's attack. If you do, after damage calculation, destroy this card. We'll get to what the last part of that effect means in but a moment. Now, once a monster flips face up, if it has any continuous effect, like the Baguska, its continuous effect is immediately applied unless it would remove that monster from the field. For whatever reason, this specifically is kind of a because Konami said so. But this means that if you have, say, Baguska, the terribly tired tapir on the field, and you attack into it, its effect to turn everything to defense position would immediately apply the second it is flipped face up. Whereas a, say, Burning Abyss monster would not blow itself up immediately. It would wait for a little bit later. As well as any flip effect a monster may have, like the Raikou right there, would not activate immediately. Those wait until later. And typically, this is the step where most people activate stat modifiers, and where most stat modifying card effects will mention. Now, during damage calc, no other attack modifiers can be activated from this point onward, except for ones that specifically mention damage calculation. Something like the Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate, which specifically says during damage calculation. Unless it is something exactly like that, it cannot be activated from here. Now, during this point is where you actively battle, you compare the stats, and decide the outcome on who lives, who dies, and which cards get marked for destruction. Monsters that are destroyed by battle are marked for destruction, but they are not sent to the grave yet. That comes a little bit later. And now it is a little bit later after damage calculation is a little bit later from before. So, apply any and all effects after damage calculation will be used here. Flip effects will be used. Any effects that would remove a monster effect will be used. The card is not sent to the graveyard yet. That'll happen a little bit more later. But any card, like, say, Spirit Reaper, which has an effect that says, if this card battles after damage calculation, discard a card. Or if this card attacks directly after damage calculation, discard a card from your opponent's hand. Any card like Rivalry of Warlords, which says you can only destroy control one type of monster, send all other face-up monsters you control to the graveyard. From this point, you would send, if your face-down monster was a different type than you controlled face-up, you would send the destroyed monster to the graveyard. From this point, a monster will not be sent to the graveyard unless by an effect like Rivalry of Warlords or like an effect of a monster that destroys another card by battle, destroying it by an effect. I.e. something like Lunalight Leo Dancer. Lunalight Leo Dancer says, if this card battles, after damage calculation, destroy all special summon monsters your opponent controls. Or if this card destroys a monster by battle, destroy all special summon monsters your opponent controls. Now, the monster destroyed by battle cannot really be interacted with unless it is a card exactly like Doom Caliber Knight, which Chroma mentioned earlier. If it has an effect that must activate, no matter what, a mandatory effect, it can still apply its effect, but otherwise, you cannot really activate the effects of monsters destroyed by battle. You cannot tribute them. You, the person who controls them, nor even really your opponent, can then destroy them by effect unless they are destroyed by a card effect, i.e. Leo Dancer. Now, finally, the end of the damage step. The monster is destroyed and by battle and sent to graveyard. For most cases, that is true. If the monster leaves the field before the end of the damage step, it would be considered destroyed by an effect, not destroyed by battle. And from here, you do activate any effects that result from the card being destroyed or leaving the field. And any damage step only effects will stop applying from here, i.e. something like Scrap Fist, which says, if you control target one junk warrior control, apply these effects while you control it. And then any effects that it applies will stop at the end of the damage step. Unchained Arua is the one I put for monsters destroyed by battle and sent to grave, and then activate any effects that result from the card being destroyed, because all of the Unchained cards float if they are destroyed by battle or card effect. So no matter what, they typically will proc. Another good example is something like Sangan, which is if this card is sent from field to grave, add a card with 1500 or less attack to hand. Now, that, all things considered, that wasn't so bad, was it? Like, yes, there were some confusing moments, but nothing super bad, right? Nothing super difficult to understand, right? Perhaps there are some issues with the damage step that can't really be explained in a simplified manner. But for the most part, these should be typically easy to understand. Things like attack modifiers not being able to be used during damage calculation because you are actively like calculating your damage during that step is fairly easy to understand. The main issues kind of comes with some of the things that John Konami just kind of says has to happen. Things like the Baguska versus BA rulings, where Baguska, its a continuous effect applies immediately upon being flipped face up, but a Burning Abyss monster won't apply its effect until after damage calc. Now, here is just a little bit of the micro rulings that happen during the damage step. So, if a substep is named on a card, it must be activated during the first chain of that specific substep. Something like Mech Knight Crusadia Avramax, which specifically says at the start of the damage step, or Drillroid, since it says at the start of the damage step, it must activate first. And while Drillroid is another question entirely, which is for the next slide, or the next point. If two monsters have effects that can be used during the damage step, but one of them specifically names a substep, if you want to use that effect during that portion of the substep, it must go on the first chain activated. If you pass priority, you lose the ability to make that chain. Now, there can be multiple chains in any given portion of the damage step. As long as they are legal to activate during that portion, you can have multiple. The most common example of this is the Fiendish Rhino Warrior BA rulings, which is basically that Fiendish Rhino Warrior has a continuous protection effect that will apply until it is marked for destruction during substep 4. Fiendish Rhino Warrior says, Fiend monsters cannot be destroyed by card effect while this card is face up on the field. If it is destroyed. And all of the Burning Abyss monsters say some variation of, if this card is on board with a non-Burning Abyss monster, send it to the graveyard, destroy it. Now, Fiendish Rhino Warrior protects all of your Burning Abyss monsters from activating that effect, or from being destroyed by that effect. But if it is destroyed by battle, it immediately stops having that effect applied to it, and then all of your Burning Abyss monsters can be destroyed, and then can activate their effects, which can in turn either summon or add another Burning Abyss monster, until theoretically you run out of effects that can legally activate. This is typically the most comprehensive way of showing that you can theoretically have half a dozen chains go off in the damage step. Now, will you have that many chains each battle phase, or even each damage step? No. Simply put, no. It is a very extreme example that only really works, or only really is used to show off this exact ruling. Now, different steps can be skipped if certain effects are activated or resolves. Drillroid. If the card is removed either at the start of the damage step, the start of damage calculation, before damage calculation, or during damage calc, then the rest of the damage step is skipped from that point onward. And then finally, there is some shenanigans with continuous traps that don't really come up that often. In that, if a trap card can activate and can modify the stats of a monster, it must be flipped up and activated during the damage step if you want to use it during the damage step. There are not that many good cards to demonstrate this. I just went with miniaturize since it modifies attack stats. But that's, for the most part, that is most of the micro rulings. And as you can kind of see, a lot of them, for the most part, in advanced, you probably won't need to remember. So, this is a little tough to see, but what happens... Here's a little mini quiz. What happens here? I own Poison Draw Frog. When this face-up card is sent from field to grave, draw one card. My opponent controls BES Crystal Core. At the end of the damage step, if you can not excuse me. At the end of the damage step, if this card attacks or was attacked, remove one counter from this card. If you cannot, destroy this card. What happens? Do I have any guesses in chat on what actually is supposed to happen for this? Okay. So, the actual answer is that Poison Draw Frog is destroyed by battle and sent to the grave at the end of the damage step, and that it does actually activate its effect. Misses timing, this token needs to be counter, needs to be removed first. I have actually learned that it technically is not true because I was the one who attacked into it. Since my trigger effects would go first, then BES activates its effect to remove one counter at the end of the damage step as Chainlink 2. Yeah. It's actually kind of funny how that worked. I think as I understand it, if you attacked into the Poison Draw Frog with the Crystal Core, then it would have missed timing, if I understand it correctly. Since your trigger effects go first. Granted, that could also very much be wrong. There were not that many official sources as to what Poison Draw Frog... Typically, Poison Draw Frog works during the damage step, just because typically it is sent to the graveyard like immediately at the end of the damage step. That's the thing, it is. I'm pretty sure it is an activated effect. Some do, some don't. But yeah, the reason this is up here is because during the first episode of Frogression series, we ran into this exact ruling and weren't entirely sure how it works. And there are not really any official sources that specifically mention what happens when Poison Draw Frog battles the BES monster. Although typically, as I understand it, the BES Crystal Core activating should not cause the Poison Draw Frog to miss timing. Yeah, it's a good thing it didn't end up mattering, since technically the BES Crystal Core was special summoned, so there were no counters to remove, so it just immediately blows up. But that is neither here nor there. Alright, round 2. What is the correct way for player 1 to resolve Honest Neos? So, this is... Realistically, I just chose a hero monster that had 3,000 attack. It technically didn't matter which, but player 1 has just enough life points where if they were to survive this battle phase, they could win the game next turn. If they order this chain correctly, they win. If they do not, they lose. The Boros Sword Dragon attacks and says, at the start of the damage step, if this card attacks, Boros Sword Dragon says, at the start of the damage step, if this card attacks, have the opponent's monster attack and add it to its own. Honest Neo says, quick effect, discard this card, target a hero monster, it gains attack points by 25. What happens? What is the correct way to actually order this chain for player 1 to survive the battle phase and win the duel? What are you doing? I'm giving a small lecture on the damage step before we go back to Master Duel, and we'll eventually get a break. By the way, hello, Montel Taylor. How are you doing today? I guess, how familiar are you with the damage step? Hopefully you're at least decent, because for this question, you kind of have to be. And you have to know of a semi-specific micro ruling. Now, if no one has the answer, we'll go ahead and reveal it. Okay. So, the answer is the Boral Sword must activate during the start of the damage step. Since Honest Neos does not specify a specific part of the damage step, they can let the Boral Sword resolve and then use the Honest Neos to boost by 25 on a new change, still at the start of the damage step. And with that, they don't have enough to save their fusion monster from being destroyed, but they have enough life points that even if the Boral Sword Dragon swings again, they don't lose the duel. If they chain the Honest Neos to the Boral Sword, the chain resolves backward, the fusion monster boosts to 5,500, and then loses 2,750, and that 2,750 goes directly to the Boral Sword. And if that Boral Sword attacks again, they straight up lose the duel on the spot. By all means, the Honest Neos needs to be on a separate chain. Finally, we have this ruling for the third mini quiz. How does this resolve? You attack into Dragunity, a red bear, with Dispatcher. This card says, after damage calculation, when this card is destroyed by battle with an opponent's monster, you can destroy the opponent's monster, and if you do, gain life points equal to that monster's original attack. A Dreadbear says, if this card battles an opponent's monster and destroys it by battle, banish that monster. After damage calculation, banish that monster. What happens? How does this chain resolve? if no one has an answer. Okay. While Dispatchparazzi is marked for destruction by battle, the Dreadbear's effect to banish that monster happens during substep 4, whereas the Dispatchparazzi would only get destroyed by battle in substep 5. This effect to banish that monster overrides its mark for destruction, and it removes it from the field before it can be destroyed by battle. Thus, the Dispatchparazzi cannot activate their effect to destroy the Dreadbear. Okay. Now, where does all of this complication come from? Why is the damage step so complicated in the first place? Why do they need so many exceptions and rules to decide who lives and dies by battle? The short answer is, it's a retro problem. See, back in the day, during the time of Edison format, as you can see right there was a lot more parts to the damage step, a lot more individual parts. There were 7 steps to the battle phase, to the damage step. There were 7 steps to the damage step. And over time, Konami tried to simplify both it and the game itself down with things like PSCT, to the point where we get the damage step we know today. Which is why a lot more retro cards tend to work differently in the damage step, or tend to have exceptions during the damage step. It's because they did work somewhat differently in older formats, and that kind of carries over into modern. But for the most part, for most people, 95% of interactions in the damage step will be relatively simple. The strongest damage step of today is that kind of like Avramax versus Avramax, where that interaction, the turn player that attacked first must win the battle every time, because the Avramax, both Avramaxes must activate their effects on the same chain. Whereas in older Yu-Gi-Oh, there is a lot more to the damage step, and granted, it was much slower, simpler gameplay. But there was a lot more to it, and then trying to simplify it down, it ended up combining a lot and made a lot more niche micro rulings than there necessarily needed to be. Now, while I am in no way a full-on expert in the damage step, I know a bit. I know enough to teach people, for the most part, about the damage step. Again, I will link Distant Coder's video on the damage step, where I got a giant chunk of this information from, in order to, if people want to learn a lot more in-depth parts of the damage step. But, as for me, if you and the comments on the YouTube video, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns about the damage step, feel free to let me know in the comments below. I'd like to thank you all again for attending this lecture on Duel Academy. Okay. That was a bit of an ordeal. Okay. Oops. I guess before I get in too deep into this again, before I do anything else, I will check on my laundry real quick. I will need to be right back. Then actually, yeah, I think I will. I'll go ahead and open up a duel room while I do the Legend Anthology stuff. That way, a little bit more Yugioh. While also getting either the testing limits or the I also put this on first instead. Doing the sheets from my bed. Semi-often. It's getting hot this summer, and my air conditioning is not enough to protect me from sweating in my sleep. Oops, my bad. Actually bumped the mic. Now then. Oh, that is... Same as last time. 995400. I'll actually go mid to casual. 6 through 10. Then meta decks in rooms 11 through 15. There is the Duel code. Go ahead and thank you for fitting that chroma in this as well over here. And there'll definitely be things to redo with that lecture, as I needed to do with the other lecture. As much as I like that lecture, I do admit doing that without a script is a lot harder. It's very difficult, and I definitely need to re-record some aspects of. I definitely need to record some sections of that lecture to make it a bit more legible. This is why you pay. I mean, fun my game addiction. Sure. I'm pretty sure Regulus is not legal for this event, so if this is trains, you probably won't have to deal with Regulus. I'll have to deal with, This is train. Machina Citadel plus Ruffian Railcar. Huh. That's actually... Obviously, that's during the interface, so it's only so good. But that's not the worst, like, budget, essentially, budget Gizmech. Cool Tune can play Herald of Orange Light because it is a tuner and Q is a fairy, which is even more reason to not like the deck. Triggering that, special summon one of their Infinitrack from deck. Can only special summon Earth Machine monsters. Most people just kind of agreed to stop playing it. For better and for worse. Which is nice. That is Track River Stormer. But yeah, I think most people would agree, for the better. Gustav. The Citadel. Rotary and Q are a different crime. Rotary gives you knowledge, and Q gives you leads by having 2 negates on the board. Okay. Do I know which cards they have, man? They have Blue Traveler, and I feel like they added Infinite Effect Harvester. Or B2B, which just kills any Synchro Exy or Exy's deck. At least it doesn't kill Drytron. Because you know, God forbid something kill Drytron. Joke's on them, I need attack. I can live without Fenrir. Not for long, but I'll live. GG. Now that's what I'm talking about. Have a few raffle tickets. You have Chroma. If you wanted to go for a couple rounds with some of your interesting brews you have cooked up. I need attack. I can live without Fafnir. Not for long, but I'll live. March of the Metal Masters is up next. This would be... Oh, if you're table 9, then I actually probably want something a bit more fun and casual. I guess, honestly, Melodious. Are ready to go, Chroma? Whenever you are ready. I think after the first duel, in case you wanted to do a best of 3, I will probably go back down and check my laundry. Yeah, I know, which is why I avoided playing trains. Which, granted, isn't like meta, but it's a more of a rogue deck than a mid to casual. But it isn't a lower tier deck. Okay. I know. I made a mistake. I forgot. It is the Wait for Snake Eyes list. Okay. Okay. This will be interesting to see. Normal summon. If you have something that Tales of the White Forest. I will let that search. I will not let that search go. Okay. Okay. If this does not go through, I'm not dead. Okay. Either way, I'm not necessarily winning from this position. Okay, that's something. Ash for Poplar. Get Divine Temple. IP Birch plus Popular Pass. That's... yeah, that works. Okay. Not guaranteed to win, especially with that draw, but... yeah, I can't get really risky giving me a couple dozen draws. A lead concerto. Well, I can't let you get a couple dozen draws as well. Do I want to go? Okay. That resolves. Concerto. Let's... target the ash. Okay, sure. Seems to be... that needs to be the copulate for sure. I will wait. Snake ID Bow Star. That is for Flamberge. That's fine. That's a lead. think just a poly. Drop it. Does kind of roll the game. Yeah, which is nice for me. That one. Then I think actually this one. You get some extra advantage. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Etzy. Welcome in. I've got to go flowering étoile. Going to banish 3. This is you and you, for sure. You and you. And then you and you. There is a going to couple it to add back the concerto. From there, I think it's just best I pass. By the way, thank you for subscribing. Etzy, welcome in. That's dependent on what you have. If you have the simple spoil subversion, the Schuberta causes me to lose. Did I actually banish the right cards then? I have to imagine. Yeah. I see. Thing is, to be clear, I did not refresh the Schuberta last turn, so I can't use its effect to. I can't use its effect to gain more attack and banish 3 cards from your graveyard. Now, this is also dependent on whether or not you have a one-card extender. Well, I mean, you do get a free link material. Oh, and there's Oak. Special up. Not playing the second flam version of this deck, I see. Which would come in real handy here, but the thing is, if you have link material in your deck, you can do something. I think anything, you just while before I can use the effect too. That depends, yeah. That resolve. Granted, I didn't have the most optimal line either. Hacker deck. Okay. Another oak. Procking the Sunlight Wolf, procking the Flamberge is summoned to. back push. There's a little light. Okay. Just gonna force that out. Now if you have let's get rid of those two. That way we have a... I do take some damage, to be clear. Now, if you do have any other 2K plus speeders, I do... Okay. Alright, SP cannot use it, cannot attack directly. You cannot attack directly with SP banish effect. So everything comes back. Attack with SB and can special bird. Yep. I think I just need to go to the bathroom. As I said, I just lose. Now that I have refreshed, we'll actually... So let's go. goes. 1,000. Another 1,000. GG indeed, Chroma. Okay. If you wanted to go again, you're more than welcome to. I might change to a different deck. In fact, I don't want to be too underpowered against White Forest Snake Eyes. Yeah, I can imagine. Ruining you. Don't play second time for sprint breaking, but I guess in this case it lost a duel. Well, that's more of a hindsight thing, to be fair. So I don't hold it against you. Okay, definitely gonna check on lunch real quick. It's been a few minutes. I'm learning that I'm something of a wizard. I don't know. Whenever, especially during these really long streams midday, when it's hot out, I do tend to get kind of drowsy. I'm not gonna lie. This might be the consequence of a very inconsistent sleep schedule, or this might just be, I don't know, me being weird. Drink a Snickers. I've got the last little bit of my drink here. And then I'll get some water, like 10 minutes. I don't either, to be fair. I'll alternate a little bit, unless you are ready to go again. I'm gonna do, I think, one more game of the Legends Anthology. I do realize I kind of backed myself into a bit of a corner. Gonna rebuild my deck quickly. Okay. And then if we get a chance to, if I get a chance to eat while either I duel or I watch some replays, let's see. That looks like an Ash to me. That looks like an Ash to me. That actually works out. At least it is the test deck. Okay. The one build that I'm testing and one that is actually finished. No troll. At least not yet. As long as imperm does not become an issue, the Kaleido Chick is going to be a bit more important than the Black Sheep here, so the Black Sheep will go last. Okay, that's fine. Kaleido Chick comes back to hand. Polymerization. The imperm cannot work here. I mean, actually, no, I just straight up have the answer. It gives them an extra draw, which might be disastrous for me. What that is. There is that. All right. Now they have to have a way to out a Towers monster. Add a Pred up monster from deck to hand. That's a troll. Let's see you play through that. Special summon run from deck. Assuming this will be one that enables a they have the polymerization, waiting until they use the fusion spell to try and break the board will be a little bit better. Can add I believe they can go for a I think it's like the contact fuse by the plant here in just a second. Either that or they're going for the Synchro Shokan. Altea. Actually, like a graveyard. Is a polymerization. If I go Liger Dancer here, do they have a way of stopping it? Is the question. Can they even summon anything? They cannot. Okay. They can go for super duper polymerization. Which might just work. They can fusion summon once. Goes into at least a Starving Venom fusion. Okay. Till the end of this turn. That is a one-card combo and a half. Let's go. Unless I cannot one-card combo. cycling stuff back. They do. They absolutely do. Yeah, I think this is just Jover. Cannot be activated. Okay, I guess as long as they don't have a proper... Well, that Dominus Impulse will kill me, for sure. Unless I have a very specific way of... Unfortunately, Molcharmiculos will not do that. Yep. I finished changing the deck. Okay. Go ahead and give you a second. If I die, I die. That is... After changing it, doesn't know how I want it to work. That is a... This is a combo, and I think I've got it. Voter brought back the ruling quiz. Oh, I did. I don't... Yes. I'm actually very tempted to see... The episode was an hour ago. Interesting. Last one was almost like 3-4 years ago. Huzzah, indeed, it seems. Adding Nister. I think I just straight up win, don't I? If they don't have any kind of... What be the no, Chroma? What be the no? Hopefully be a little bit more awake now. Oh, CK is getting a full remake now. First is Abandoned, and it was a remaster, and now it's just getting an entire remake. Which means we'll need to wait like 2-3 more years before it's finished. Back up, Mr. Dark Templar. Let's negate that. I know. There's the wizard adding Nister. Okay. That's too dark. Potentially and just a wind, and a light, and a fire. That's the most they can really do. Need to immediately go for this. That protects their Link monster, but thankfully I am in a bit better of a position. There is Uru. Gets access code. That is honestly fine, actually. Emerald Bird. We can just get a Moonlight Wolf to hand. I'll take that as a win. Okay. Granted, we'd be playing while I eat. But if you'd like to get another round in on with your updated deck, see if I can't play maybe something a little bit more simplistic. Into Snake Eyes. In Memento. Bless you. Thank you. If you're ready to go again, so am I. Go ahead and see what your deck can do, Chroma. Okay, this hand works. This hand can work. Are you playing Tenpai? No. Thankfully, no. I am not. There is no bomb threat. I simply need... Okay. Okay. Do you have Ash Blossom to trade 1 for 1? Because otherwise, no. Okay, I'll let it resolve. Okay, that's interesting but understandable. Just want to maximize the amount of stuff you have. do arguably think I'm gonna be. Yeah, I think I kind of have. Like, at some point, I would have to. If you have some variation of called by a crossout. Debtors. Okay. Debtors does something. There's the Ilya-Silva. Discard the OSS. That does at least get a negate on the field, which is nice. I probably should have done this later. There is Diabel. The card's not bad, but I. There's Deception. It might be the Asmina trap. That way we can get something on my turn. Yeah, determination. There we go. So this is another Tales of the White Forest. Okay. There it is. Here we go. There's the vengeance. Let's actually play the game. For a little bit, let's play the game. Determination. I've never realized how hard this card art actually goes. That's actually really cool. Control back to get Queen Azalea. Does leave my normal summon open. Target cards. Cannot forget cards in your field. Okay. I need to get rid of Mackerel. Lago. Done the deception. Okay. What do I out first? Luna and Mina definitely needs to go. Get set. Trail. I think I also need to get rid of the Ilya Silva will become a problem, but I think the Diabell Star is actually much more problem. Resolves. Okay. I need you Desiree here. That forces out the Ilya Silva. Instead, Drago Stepelia. That does cause the Poplar of the White Forest to fizzle, so I'm not upset about that. That does out it, that gets a Sylvia on your board instead. Ilya Silva does need a Desiree. I didn't mean to do that, but this does potentially get me. The sleep. Again. Not necessarily. I do need to find a way around this. I don't mind a road that gets rid of all my cards. See it. military control. So waking at a bone party. Sitting mental fusion, let's begin. Wait, enough for so I need 3 different names. Okay. Just let's do it like this. That way. Let's go Creation King. Realistically, any names that I want. This definitely needs to be destroyed. Let's shuffle back. Let's swap for social, the big guy. Yeah. Yes. Well, actually, what do I beat down first? For each Azamina monster you control. Shoot, actually. Yeah, this gets the proc. And I do get the Elemental Infusion. get to go you into you. You into you. Might have been that a little bit too early. There's Duel Star. Score Poplar? Yeah, that was Poplar. I need to Dragostapelia here. Send one. I can let that go. And I guess as long as you don't have OSS in your... I need to go Desiree. Okay. This is once per turn, right? Okay. Horse. I'm not quite there yet. So I do need to... Okay, that is fine. There is Mo Regina. Okay. The bells. Is Green Hasm able to be summoned back? No. Gets a add of 1 that gets Snake Eye Ash. Have we normal summoned already? I imagine if I have to ask, it's probably no. I think realistically. I think I just need to get rid of the Mo Regina. If we have normal, yeah, we did not normal summon. Okay. I'm not sure what exactly the line was that you were seeing. Oh no, yeah, I'm just dead. Okay, there's the SP Little Knight. Link Karibo. That's a funny interaction. Okay, I immediately need to go for a bad game earlier. Thing is, I'm not sure exactly what you thought. Well, maybe... I'm assuming the game you saw earlier was some variation of... Where is the White Forest? Because the Diabells protects from destruction. Do you play Trihorned? I do not. I do not. Wait, the Diabells protects from destruction anyway. While you control 2 or more Diabell monsters, I cannot destroy your monster artifacts. So, like, my way out was through battle. I mean, this can do it, actually. None of these are Diabell's monsters. Specifically say, spell trap the opponent controls this way. This is game now. There's also the line where you attack with the Diabells, kill it, and then diffusion to compare up prop 2. This is starting to make very strong. Yeah. For this to go on for so long. Cannot use the effect. Wait, do I have a... Oh no, that. I was kind of focused on the big memento line that I didn't really think I'd die from her. Yeah. At the very least, this does clear the board. I think as long as Nibiru is... No, Nibiru is not a factor. Nibiru would have been a factor well before this point. Realistically, it doesn't fully matter. As long as I can go. That does appear to be GG. I got so tunnel visioned on the... No, I think Maxi is the superior card. Nope. It is... I'm gonna thank you for the duel, Chroma. Thank you for the duel. I'm gonna bow out for a second. Because I need to deliver this and get a drink. And do dishes. I think Super Poly is a superior duelist. Yeah. That's true. I got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of time to do it. The deck played decent well. Like, granted, again, I didn't do it, like, right away. So, we can only really... You can constantly set up, like, 3 negate on mid hands in order to win bad ones. Yeah. It is not bad in the slightest. With what it can do, it's just, you know, kind of dependent on getting to that. That said, we've got are you just about ready for the next? We'll probably just do the one set of Frog, if you're willing, the Stardust Overdrive, and probably OTS Pack 3. Before Super probably was 2 negates, a pop, book for everything, effect destruction protection, and Saint, which has a graveyard lock. But yeah, that is a fairly solid board through Max C. Granted, it was the only hand trap I really used at that point. And even through a misplay, you did put up a fairly solid board. If it wasn't for me misplaying as well. So the misplay was that when I sent Poplar. Should have used Popular Effect first and then after use the Diabol Star. I mean, it had to dodge the Draco's Tapelia. Because then I guess, sure, you could have used your negated card through the Betrayal Grave rather than trying to. The White Force cards are just quick effects, right? At any time, they can bounce a Synchro monster in order to summon themselves to the grave. Or are they when your opponent activates an effect? They are all quick effect bounces. Okay. I definitely had my work cut out for me. I very nearly almost missed lethal. You probably would have just had it on the crackback. I didn't think of the small feet Smith line. I also got Chaos Angel earlier for the Centurion back row protection guy. Auxilla? Okay. Which kind of screwed up my line again. Where I tried to make it. Oh, you tried to okay. Tried to make Chaos Angel. I couldn't. Chaos Angel for the inherent protection as well as the battle protection. Elzed, Esamina, and Vengeance on the field. But I couldn't. Not enough levels. And not in the extra deck. Oh no, it would have been enough levels. It's 8 to, so yeah, 10. It would be a banish, and it would be a search for a sinful spoils card. Unless it searches on any synchro it's used for. Okay. My knowledge on White Forest is lackluster, unfortunately. But which it would have changed some things for sure. I believe the unaffected part of its effect only extends to synchros, and then the can't be destroyed by battle only extends to, like, it extends to everyone. But it would have absolutely, probably not winning, but it would make the duel last for a turn. Oh no, it would have prolonged the duel for sure. I guess it depends on what you banished. If you banished something that I couldn't use to dodge, like the field spell, that would have been a problem. So I would have had to find a way to get it back through probably through the Acucorn. I would have needed the Acucorn for the field spell instead of the fusion. I mean, all of this is speculative, to be clear. We don't know who really would have won in any other scenario. Yeah, these are all what ifs. TS pack is 2016. So yeah, it's just Stardust Overdrive. And if I still played Chaos Angel. But either way, you gave it your all. I guess, sure. It is. Well, the thing is, unfortunately, White Forest Azamina has a very tight extra deck. So, some days, the Auxilla will just be better, and other days, the Chaos Angel will be leagues better. Discard if I cut and add every 3 days to the deck. Yeah. Like, it is almost entirely, like, because White Forest has such a tight extra deck. A whole heap of cards that it can use, but a limited number of cards that it is able to. And it's better, probably better in a side deck scenario. You can see my deck. I don't think I can, not just in. I think unless you have a replay. No, I can't see the... Yeah, if I save it. Which one second? Do I even have a slot to save the replay? Not really. Did I record any of these? think I did. If you have the room, then I can look at your deck through that. Are you just the clip, or are you the entire thing? No. Saved? Okay. I really need to record some of the replays that I just have sitting there. Deleted a few private testing replays. I mean, is it about the same deck list outside of... that looks to be about the same deck list as the last one. Let's see. Okay. And not a lot of hand traps. It's definitely a going first deck. Like a card or two is different. Like I saw, obviously the Auxilla. I think there's one less synchro actually. Some playing. Or no, I think this one's... You're not playing the Doomed Dragon, are you? You're playing SP Little Knight instead of Doomed Dragon. You're playing Dawn of Space Ram Tribes, yeah. Ooh, Lilith. He's been replaced by the Auxilla in this case. But I don't see Queen as a Mina. Well, no, there it is. Everything else is just about the same. I guess, yeah, if your only hand traps are Maxi Fua, then going second might also net you some wins as well. I suppose, yeah. Which is why I'm playing Determination and Debtors. Which is Fusion. And Fusion. To get more use out of the Fusion deck, apparently. Especially in this deck list, they are. They're kind of underrated. I know Determination is very underrated. It did go hard in my Masochist White Forest list. If your Asmina card dies, press it just because. Okay, let's do this. Although I'm gonna get a rank 6, aren't I? Is there a secret to this? Am I supposed to... There's a tier 5. I think that what Asmina White Forest deck hasn't explored enough yet. No. I think, unfortunately, even during its kinda heyday, it couldn't really compete with Ryziel and Malice at the same time. Which kinda led to it being a little bit underdeveloped. I made my current build entirely on my own merit, and I think that's really good. Yeah. White Forest Runic? I guess. I mean, but how many tops did that have? It did top YCS, okay. Guys, when was that? A few. Like 3. I mean, that is White Forest Runic. Was that before or after all of the other, like, Azamina White Forest cards came out? One of them was by Joshua Schmidt, of all people. He even said he didn't like the deck. That is very much a Josh take. Like, that is very much a Josh take. Did you intend to go first? Before the Azamina cards released. So not even Elf? No, Azamina was out yet. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, you know what? 1900 meter, let's go. It also got a reputation as an OTK strategy, which I'm fine with that. This is a decent choke point. Doesn't completely rid me of the hero. But unless their next extender is not exactly polymerization, I do have a chance. Like, they'd have to work really hard in order to... So back to Malicious. Tribute. When you activate a second track, yeah. Is that, I take it that's not normal. What's the last card in hand? was a polymerization. I'm dead. New Year's Spore? That you've never seen two of the tracked in your deck at the same time? Oh, that's... I guess sure, ideally you'd rather want to search them out with a... Oh, that? Yeah, that's that's quite dumb. Live stream. I did not watch the stream, no. I'm gonna give my student up to use for. Oh, the striker player? Do they need help? I mean, legitimately speaking, you don't necessarily need to. That was just a rando. Then who's your student? The person who I got invested into tier and hat format. Oh. Video game rules, yeah. You know the drill. I don't think it's necessary that you don't deserve to be a teacher. I'll try a bit harder with the deck I'm building a frog. Just speaking of... In a second, would you be willing to do like just the very next set, Stardust Overdrive? Go to the bathroom first. Okay. I guess while you're going to the bathroom, I'm willing to do this next set. Okay. While you're going to the bathroom, I'll go ahead and get it pulled up on my end. And then I'm gonna go check on my make sure I have... Okay. I'll be right back. No, it's Back in Black. It's the name of a song. Okay. Why is this being so weird? Okay, there we go. Shouldn't have spent so much money. On what? On what, Chroma? 24 packs of Stardust Overdrive? Yeah. Because that's the next set that comes after Crimson Crisis, is Stardust Overdrive. And it's Shining Darkness, Extreme Victory, Invasion Vengeance, Cybernetic Horizon. On the crackback. So I got my pulls almost locked and loaded. Go ahead and I guess mute the stream and get into position. So we are. I'll go ahead and actually try to do like a intro to this. Let's stream and get pulling. Yep. See you in a second, Chroma. This is up and running. Okay. So, the last set went about as poorly as it could have. I think literally speaking, I don't think we could have pulled worse if we had actively tried. 5 gold rares in a set that is all but guaranteed to give you 15 gold rares, and all of them were gold sarks, is quite possibly the craziest unlucky pull that I have ever had in my life. But is this set gonna turn the series around? With Chroma's pulls, probably not. I think at the very least, if I get lucky and I build something better than what I have, I might be able to turn. To at least make it like a at least make it to a game 3. But either way, it is time to pull 24 packs of Stardust Overdrive. Reptilian Swarm. The Reptilians are actually a pretty decent factor in this set. I will need to look into them as they do like decent work. Savage Colosseum is not the worst. Ritual of Grace. That is Quick Draw Synchron if I had a Synchro monster. Halting Escape is... Wow, YGO Pro is taking a while to load. Monster was for death. It is not destroyed. It's negative damage to each time this effect is applied. Spider Web. Field Spell. Reptilian Viper. Limit Impulse and Presider Rituals. Okay, it's basically... So basically stumbling, but at the end of damage step. Stygian Grace. Monster opponent controls by 1. Scylla. This card destroys a monster with 0 attack by battling, especially this monster. That monster from the graveyard. You decide the position. The effects of that monster are negated. Herculean Power. Versus an 11 Lord Gemini monster. Gemini counter. There's Geminis in this. Viper, Withdraw, Fortune Lady Dark, and Earthbound Whirlwind. I'm gonna have my luck cut out for me. Ritual of Grace, Time Passage, Level Eater, Blinding Destiny, Necromancer, Pulse, Roar of the Earthbound, Reptilian Poison, Phase of Earthmancer. So let's take some attack. Reptilian Hydra. I'm definitely gonna need a lot of stuff. Tuned Magician. If only I had a monster, I could use that. Ground Spider. Let's return. Woodland Archer. Precision Dirge. Earthbound Revival. Sea Panther, Oshalion, Relinquished Spider. That'll actually be interesting. Reptilian Medusa, one card from the hand to graveyard second face mushroom. Your opponent controls the attack, mushroom 0, they cannot change its battle position. Lord British Space Fighter. This is, by the way, I just realized. That's a 19 beater and a decent card to, like, reveal. It's like, this is nothing. Energy Bravery. Giant Brown Spider. Spiritual Forest. Destroyed. Ritual Buster. More Agreed. Randomized from Rogue. Level Eater. Lightning. Light Impulse. Medusa. Spider Egg. Force. Dark Rabbit. Blackwing is the one descendant. This needs a Blackwing tuner, yeah. It's very unplayable for me. Molting Escape. Zillion Gorgon. Spiritual Forest, Woodland Archer, Second Third, Ritual Buster, Level Eater, Savage Colosseum, Inherited Fortune. Level Eater, Enlightenment, Gemini Spark, Sea Panther, Dirge, Gorgon, Ground Spider, and Releaser of Rituals. Shoot, actually. Well, no, I can't play that. Scylla, Fortress, and Inherited Fortune. Even if I could, I just don't think that it's like a good idea. Rooklord. warrior type monster in your hand. Necromancer, Archer, Escape, Wave, Eater, Synchro Barrier. Knight of the Red Lotus. Normal monster in your graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand whenever you play 2 more monsters from your graveyard. As return, you can select a special summon a level 4 lower monster from your graveyard. That is nothing. Viper. Iron Core. Presider. Monster you control attacks a defense position monster. Change that monster's base attack position. Reed. Viper, Enlightenment, Presider, Northwind. That's an ultra rare. That's like a funny card, but I don't really have a way of using that. Except summon Scylla. Majestic Star Dragon. A ghost rare. If only I had a Stardust Dragon. I couldn't even use that. Pointer, Wolf in Sheep's Clothing, Viper, Gorgon, Dirge, Armor, Spark, Spiderweb, and Starlux, Xiaolong. And if only I had Stardust Dragon. Regulus, Faustian Bargain. Actually, that is... If only I... Actually, I could use some more... Of course, I get another Jin releaser rituals. Four more packs. After so many packs, I got one Swap Frog. Gemini Scorpion. There's a second Swap Frog. That's actually quite nice. Now, if only I had anything to do with them. Celestial Magician, with an Archer, Reed, Medusa, Spider, and Counter Panel. Melting Escape, Infinity Force, Clean Power, Viper, Slip Summon, Jin. Crusader of Endymion. Last pack, Gemini Counter, Gorgon, Level Eater, Energy Brave, Moray of Greed, Synchro Barrier, Enlightenment, Roar of Earthbound, that is Mother Spider. You only have Insect, some 2 face up defense monster control, sources of this card from hand. That is not worthless, but next to it. Okay. Okay. So I did not get a lot of good stuff. I got 2 Swap Frog, which is nice. I got a Ghost Rare, which is funny. And I got a lot of stuff that I really can't use. I mean, I say I can't use. I can. It's just... I don't think any of the things I got were that good. Like, the worst part is... I don't think I even got... I guess Reptilian Viper is a tuner. Thing is, there's none of the Reptilian support. Like, Gorgon is the only thing that kind of just works. The only completed... Okay. There might be something I can do. Let's just add to the collection and see what we can do. Okay, right off the bat. Reptilian Hydra is definitely going in. But now I need to figure out how I can even use this. I do have Swap Frog, which is a nice card. It has its perks. Drilleroid, I could probably start getting rid of. Can you cut down on Mother Grizzlies? I might finally cut the conscription in favor of Swamp Frog. Then let's start seeing what I can do. I think Reptilian Gorgon and Reptilian, you're a level 6. Level 6. I need to think about what exact cards might actually be playable. Majestic Stars Dragon. I'm putting in not because I can use it, but because it's funny. Same with Silverwind the Ascendant. Thing is, I need to actually think of a good strategy here. Oregon. This card attacks a monster. Thing is, right now, this deck is just kind of a hodgepodge of cards. That I don't really think I can properly use. I will say, I might consider the insect I'm probably going to consider the insect engine, if anything. Like, actually, I'm going to go insects. Maybe Oshalion could make the cut, but I'm not sure. Oh, but that's only if you have insect monsters in your graveyard. So, like, if... I kind of wish I had Stumbling, actually. For something that turned monsters to defense. How many do I have? 5? I only have 15 less attack. Thing is, okay. On one hand, splitting my attention between the reptilian stuff and the, like, frog, the insect stuff might end up biting me later on down the line. Would I have rather had the... I'm actually kind of having trouble figuring out how I want to build this. I feel like I'm going a little bit too hard on monsters. I feel like I need to pull back. And I need to either focus on the reptiles, or I need to focus on the insects. Because I don't have that many combos on me. I think I'll cut the insect engine outside of very specifically the, like, high-level attack ones. And I might honestly go for potentially, like, a... maybe, like, a Gemini engine. Which was the one that summons from hand? I got Crusader. Do I have any? I do. Where is my... Seal of Weakness is definitely a side deck card. How many Gemini monsters are there? In this set, I don't see any. Outside of, like, exactly Toon Magician and Endymion. Probably also cut the Mother Spider. Do we really not have... There was really not that many Gemini monsters in this set. I did get a Reptilian Poison. think there is one. Herculean power. That's only if... Okay, that's fine. Thing is, level eater might also come in handy at some point. About the BRB. Alright. I think after that, I'll pretty much be ready as well. I thought there was a card that just summoned a monster from your hand. I think just based on what I have, I don't think this is going to get that much better. Let's go ahead and get unlimited progression. Password will be 0820. Make sure I have that. 0820. It's one lower. All the way down. I'll just go ahead and Chroma's already in the Chroma's already in the PC. I'll undeafen, but I'll mute on their end. I'll make it too small. That'll work for now. I guess I didn't get a chance to change their Fugi to a... Mat 2 out of 3. this is... after... We'll probably just do the one. I guess actually, hang on, before I commit. I'll disconnect from the room. I'll do the deck profile. Okay. We have something. It's not good, but it's something. We managed to get 2 copies of Swap Frog, which will be nice, for sure. But everything else, nothing else about that set really changed anything. We did get Seal of Wickedness, which might honestly make a difference if it does not get judgmented. And then we are playing a small... We're mainly playing 2 small engines. Playing a Reptilian Poison engine to try to reduce Chroma's larger attack monsters down to 0 with things like Medusa and Poison. And then we're playing the Tuned Magician Gemini engine. I did get Crusader of Endymion, which might honestly swing duels in my favor if I can get it onto the field relatively quickly. There are other cards that I consider playing. Things like, I might end up getting rid of Chainsaw Insect in favor of a different card that I pulled, which was not you. Where'd it go? There's a card that special summons a Gemini monster from hand that I'm trying to find. Gemini Scorpion, which I only got 1 of, so that might be a hassle. And then, the thing is, there wasn't really that much good in this list. Like, I'm playing 3 Gemini Spark in case the Tomb Magician comes up, specifically. Or if Crusader of Endymion is in danger, I can use Gemini Spark to get rid of whatever the opponent is threatening it with, and get a free card off of it. But right now, we're just kind of in danger. I think Chainsaw Insect and a lot of the other, like, kind of 1900 beaters are just past their prime. If you want to win, you need some variation of a strategy. And while I've got something cooking, it's nothing great. But I think we'll have to see what happens. Let's save this as our deck list, and let's see what we can do. There we go. Is Chroma unmuted? They are. Hello? Welcome. Oh, make sure. I'm gonna make sure you're unmuted on Discord. There we go.
Yeah. Yay.
Alright, the people can hear you now. And
What is the password?
It is 0820.
0820. 0820.
Yes. Alright.
I am very afraid of this duel. Of this one.
Same.
So
I take it your pulls did not go that well either. Which, it's Stardust Overdrive. In a
I
vacuum.
pulled something. It caused me to cut the frogs, but I'm definitely playing something worse than frogs.
Oh no. We'll see.
Yeah.
In a vacuum, this set is just awful. Without any of the other cards that came before it, this set just does hot nothing for really any of our lists. Except for, like, maybe the Spider engine and maybe a Gemini engine, but a small one.
Yeah, I wanted to play Fortune Fairy because I did pull the super rare spell, but I just didn't pull any Fortune Fairies, really.
Yeah, it's kinda same.
I pulled like 5 Earths, 1 Water, and 1 Wind, and it's like, this is unplayable.
I don't think I pulled that. I think I pulled, like, a Solitaire and a Dark. And that's really...
I wish I had Dark.
Yeah, but on its own, Dark is... not really.
Bad.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. But that said, why don't we go ahead and get started? Let's go. Okay.
I don't think I've ever been this anxious for a duel.
We'll see.
What? Spore has an extra deck?
Kinda.
Standby main.
Okay.
This is... Oh, where is my... Oh, give me a second, my mouse stopped working.
Uh-oh. No problem.
Alright, busy middle of recording.
Okay.
Plug in a different one.
Gotcha. No problem.
Alright, my mouse works. No. We are... I guess... set to pass? It'll have to do, I guess.
Okay. 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 Well, I guess I'll get started with the tempo. If I get punished by this, that'll be a problem. I'll go Crossword Beetle.
That's fine.
Go to battle.
Battle phase, I will activate something on battle phase.
Okay.
The classic, I'm activating Karma Cut, targeting Beetle.
That is fine.
I will send to graveyard. This is gonna show you what I'm on.
Dark
I'm on
Spider.
spiders.
Okay.
I am on the spiders.
Okay. I just need to go.
Wow. Huh. I can pull a massive tempo play on you right now.
Uh-oh.
I could do this first. Actually, I'm gonna keep it small. I'm just gonna use chain, normal chain.
Okay. That's fine.
Battle and
Say
punch face.
18.
18.
Okay.
Main 2, we are ending turn.
Sure.
Middle 2.
Oh.
My end.
Okay.
Mm.
Ooh, okay. So I need. You have no special summon. I need to go. I just need tempo. This will probably blow up in my face though. Because I need.
Maybe.
Battle into Jane.
I take
300.
600. No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
600.
Wait.
600. My bad.
Yeah,
Jane.
I take 600 because it's only during when I
When
declare
you
attack.
Yeah.
And
Then you
I
do draw a card.
draw 1 card.
Okay. Yeah, I kinda need you to go a little bit more in.
Standby main.
Insects Engrave.
Hmm.
I think Mother of Spider is you need 4 Insects Engrave.
4 and your opponent to special summon it. You need. For Mother Spider, it's I think only have insects engrave.
Only insects.
Only insect engrave. And it requires you to send 2 face-up defense position monsters to special summon them from your opponent.
Okay.
I'm thinking here. I think I know what my play is gonna be. We are tribute summoning.
Okay.
The grave with ground spider. Tribute summon saber beetle.
Okay.
I will declare Doomdozer.
Oh shoot. Okay.
We are banishing Spider, and Dark Spider. It is 2, right? Yeah, 2.
Yes.
I shall summon this in attack position outside of the transversor columns.
Yep.
Okay. As if transversor exists already. Battle phase.
Okay. Actually,
Attack with not saber beetle. Attack with Doomdozer.
okay. I take 300 and you draw 1.
Don't you take 400?
No, 400. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I draw 1 and you sent the top card of your deck to the graveyard.
Yeah. 1.
And I get to draw 1 thanks to how Chainsaw Insect works. Seal of Wicked? I did not pull any of this. Oh wow.
I think it's a rare. I'm tempted to say rare, but I'm not sure. And then I take 24.
Yeah. 24 for Saber Beetle, yeah. Spore loss 200. I will pass turn to you.
Okay. Shoot.
You're
Okay.
gonna have to do something.
So. I kinda do. I'm gonna go Faustian Bargain, targeting your Doomdozer.
Yeah, that does result.
Then
You
I
get
need
the
to
special one level
summon
for normal monster.
a.
It's a normal monster, so a Gemini works. Yep. That's. Are you on like Gemini Spark?
Then
You You can
This...
normal summon this card and then it's a tuner.
Yeah, but then I can't do anything with it. This card is piercing.
Yeah, this card pierces.
I can
I am-
either... Okay. I kinda just need some variation of, like, clearing your board.
Alright.
So I need this here, and I will beat into the beetle.
Alright, we crash. Both go to grave.
Yep.
Both 2400.
No, to grave. Thank you.
If you
Okay.
want, I'll take the 2400 extra.
No, you're fine.
Then
As long as I don't die and I draw exactly what I need, I might be in this.
Your thing is exactly as I don't have Doom Dozer. Normal summon Bora, I guess.
Okay. I take
Beat him
17.
for 17. Main 2. I'm gonna check that. That's fine.
Okay. Main 1.
Oh yeah, I'm no longer playing like the entire Dark Engine for gameplay reasons.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So
I will go
I'm just...
number 2, Toon Magician. The battle.
Alright.
Into the Bora.
Goes to grave and I take 100.
Okay. I'm gonna need a miracle.
I'm gonna need a miracle at this rate. I will stand by main, set 1, normal Jane, hope this works. Battle, attack. I go to, you take 300. No,
Yeah.
it's 21. Main 2, end phase, and I will.
God, you're 2 seconds too late.
2 seconds still late, so I'm guessing you drew Gemini Spark.
Okay. I kinda just need to survive. Fortunately, something tells me that I'm not going to.
Stand by me. How many do I have in grave? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Oh no.
Well, it doesn't do anything. I am gonna go battle phase.
Okay.
Attack into the phase then with chain.
It was Dupe Frog. It does go to grave, but I do get a frog to hand.
You get the frog.
Dupe Frog. I'm gonna go. I think legitimately my only answer is
Like Swap Frog?
Yeah, Swap Frog. Exactly.
Main 2. Yeah, and turn. Well, that's part of the strategy I'm doing. Spider web.
Okay.
Are we normal summoning or special summoning the Swap Frog?
I am normal summoning it.
Alright.
I'll set 1 and I'll need to pass here.
So, I think I know what the set card is. It's Froggy Force Field. There's like a 2 trillion% chance that's it. I will set 1, set 2, attack with Jane.
Yeah, I kind of need to.
Yeah. Jane goes to grave.
So,
And I will pass turn.
something. That is something. I could go normal summon the Toon Magician.
That Toon Magician. Sure.
Go to battle, and I will attack into the face down.
The face down is Goki Pawn. I get to add any insect with 1500 or less attack from deck to. I'll be adding. What am I adding even? 1500 or less attack? Like. Spider? Yes?
We'll go to main 2.
Did you attack with Swap Frog? Yes
I did
or no?
not. I did not.
Right.
I probably should not have just jumped straight to end turn, but that's fine.
I mean, unless you want to do something still, your turn.
I think realistically the only thing I would do would move Swap Frog to defense.
I'll allow it if
Okay.
you feel like it. Standby main. I kind of have to do this, right? I don't have any other choice. I will go conscription.
Part of the cards.
That's
Treeborn Frog. That's
no. It's
Not-
something, I guess. Give it.
Yeah. So there you go.
I will special summon it in defense position on the
Okay.
side of the field. Okay. So, God, I'm like 99% sure that it is a Gemini Spark. What does Gemini Spark do? It
It tributes.
tributes the guy and pops 2, I think.
It pops 1.
Pops 1.
It's any card on the field, but it is 1. And then you do draw a card
Oh.
afterward.
I'm thinking, do I have something? You know what? I think I do have something here. What do I have in grave actually? I have you. Oh, I think. Yeah, this will do it actually. I will normal summon Spider.
It's any level 4 or lower. Insect monster?
Insect.
Yeah.
Yeah, any level 4 or lower. I
Okay.
will go battle. Attack into the Swap Frog, unless you have another force field.
That's fine.
That's fine. I get to declare effect. Because I destroyed the opponent's defense position monster, I get to special summon any level 4 or lower. We are... Special summon Ground Spider?
Okay.
Main 2. Anything in main 2.
No.
I will set 1 pass.
Does this work? I think it does. I will go normal summon Reptilian Viper.
Reptilian Viper.
Anything on normal.
On normal, no.
I do. I will declare its effect to take your ground spider.
Yep, you get the ground spider.
I will. It's a level 6. Okay. I will send Reptilian Viper and Ground Spider to grave to summon Reptilian Hydra.
On summon on of reptilian vipe, not Hydra. I will flip Solemn Judgment.
Okay. That is fine.
I take 3,650?
Yes.
I can do basic math.
Okay. Bit of a waste, but that's fine. I will go battle phase into the Spider.
Do Spider, that goes to grave, and I take 300.
Okay. Enter.
Okay.
I just need to hope that we don't have an normal summon that can beat over a Gemini.
I'm gonna set one. Stand by main. I will normal summon one. And Chainsaw Insect.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to enter battle phase.
Upon entering battle phase, I will activate the Gemini Spark, attributing the Toon Magician.
What are you drawing?
The Chainsaw Insect.
Chainsaw Insect, and you draw.
That didn't crash it, did it?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I
we're
think
good.
we're still fine. Main 2 then. I guess end turn. Do I have anything that kills you at any rate?
I will
So.
set 1, set 2, and I will pass.
I have a question. Does Solemn work on summoning a set monster?
I think because
I don't think
setting
so. I
a
don't think
monster
it can.
technically isn't a summon, it does not work.
Standby main. I think this might do it. I will activate Pot of Avarice.
Okay.
And I will target Doomdozer. Oh, well, you saw what the card was.
Yeah, the
Save Beetle. Yeah, I'm gonna put Doomdozer, Beetle, Doomdozer, Beetle. I'm gonna put Jane and Chainsaw Insect. Anything to this?
No response.
You and you shuffle. I draw 2 cards. Yep. This is. I should have probably shuffled into Boras. I'll be honest. I'm gonna set 1 pass.
Okay.
Main 2 end phase. End turn.
Okay.
We have a game on our hand here.
I will set 1 more card and pass turn.
Now you are hoping I don't draw that stupid beetle.
The beetle and the Doomdozer, definitely.
Yeah. I'm gonna set 1, set 2, pass. That Treeborn Frog is just chilling. He's just there. There's like a 90% chance I just die at some point.
Okay. I will tribute my Dupe Frog to
do you
summon
do?
Mobius.
On Mobius summon, sure.
The
Works for me.
Mobius will target these 2 sets.
I will change
Okay.
Solemn Judgment.
Okay.
I'll take...
Oh shoot. I'm not good at that math either. Hold on.
1,625, I think.
What? Yeah. 1675.
1675. Thank you. Send Solemn to grave.
Okay. Enter.
And this is
It's getting
terrifying.
close.
Stand by main. My issue is I'm afraid of one of these two being like Dimension Wall. Main 2.
Okay.
I have an out in the deck. One that kills you without needing to. You know exactly what the out is for.
That's the thing I'm worried about.
It's the second I draw Gale, the game is over, basically. So the issue is, can I survive until I draw Gale? You know what? I'm just gonna pass turn. My life is hunky dory, you could say.
Okay.
It's big hunky dory.
I will summon Crusader of Endymion.
On summon of Crusader of Endymion, I will bottomless trap hole.
This is... I guess I can go Gemini Spark.
You can,
Tribute
yeah, you can change.
the
Gemini
Crusader
Spark.
to pop this back row.
That is fine by me.
Okay. That is all 3 Solemns.
That is all 3, yep. You just have to find a way to kill me now. Or I will kill you. It really depends.
Oh wait, I forgot to draw a card.
Oh yeah, for Jedi. Bar, yep. I will set 1, I will set 2, I will pass turn. You accidentally set the card back on top of your deck, I think? Or at the
Yeah. Hold on. I think technically the procedure would be reveal it.
bottom? Revealing
then-
what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a Gemini Scorpion.
Gemini Scorpion, alright.
If I get punished... Oh, main one. If I get punished by a bottomless,
That's fine. Gemini Scorpion is fine.
battle phase, I will attack into the Treeborn.
Alright, goes to your grave, and you can't special summon it. That's
Yes,
fine.
that's fine. is a way I could theoretically win this if I
Spend my
play this
main.
smart.
I will set Spider and pass turn. Don't underestimate my walling capabilities in this deck. I actually have to check. Do I still have a card I can add?
I will.
Yeah.
Tribute Gemini Scorpion for Zaborg and activate its
Sure.
effect. I will
Sure.
get rid of this face down.
Sure, that's Goki Pawn.
It's only procs when destroyed by battle, so that's fine by me.
Yep.
On battle, I will go into this one.
That is Relinquished Spider.
Okay. Well then, set 1 and pass turn.
Gale. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this just does it for me. This just stalls you out, I think. Unless you remove it. I can just stall you out from this position, actually.
Theoretically. Well,
Unless you have a
that's
way
only
of
if it
getting rid-
declares an attack.
Fight. Yeah, that is if you declare an attack as well. Let's say you would attack one, Zaborg is set into defense for this turn and the next one.
Well, it's normal summon Oshelion.
Normal summon of Oshalion is fine.
Battle. I will attack into this face down. Do I get
Sure,
punished?
that's Spider.
Okay.
Goes to grave.
This goes to defense. And
Yep.
phase.
And phase. That Spore, you would tell me if you have the dimension thing. You would tell me, right? You're my friend. You would tell me.
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna find out in a second anyway, I guess. Or actually, no reason to. I will actually just
This is
pass turn to you. Yeah, right.
Until
This just
it's
works for me. Yeah, it's until your end phase.
I will. I guess you know what? You know what?
Flip the Oshalion.
Attack this one. Do I take 100?
I'm thinking here. Sure. This goes to grave. I get to add another one back to hand. Do I have any targets left? I have one to hand.
Ground spider. Okay.
Yeah, my final spider.
Alright. The right Oshelion can now change positions.
Yep. But that doesn't matter for now.
Okay.
Or does it? Right? No, it doesn't matter. It does matter, actually. I will stand by main. I will I'm gonna do this. Forces you into a sort of stalemate, I guess.
Okay.
I will actually. Actually, no. I'll set you. I'll do this. Main 2. Anything in main phase 2.
No.
And turn. This is a real duel. I mean, you have an idea of what the set is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has 15 attack,
It was 1500 defense.
1500 defense. Okay, so I just need. Worst case scenario, this one does not.
It is Relinquished Spider.
Okay. Let's go.
Oshalion goes to defense. That's not quite. See, this is the issue. I can't summon this. I think you understand what my exact issue is, Spore. I am deathly afraid of you having thing.
A dimension wall.
Yeah, because Dimension Wall does instantly kill me.
Yeah. I mean, same to me.
Yeah, which is why we're doing this stupid poke game, I guess. That no pain, no gain. I'm just gonna go for it. I will summon Saber Beetle, attempt to punch into Oshalion.
And I do need to activate this to survive.
And I die here.
Okay. That was.
Where is Gale, Celestia? If I had drawn Celestia, that would have been great, actually. So,
Yeah.
you might be wondering what my two set cards are.
Were they?
It's Spider Egg and
Spider Egg. They're just gonna attack. They're more insects graveyard. Get the attack. Summon 3 spider tokens. Okay, so you would have had ways of kind of stalling me out.
Yeah, I would have. Gale is
On all the way on the bottom. Like actually on the bottom.
fully lost card. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't stall that long.
I did have.
I mean, maybe I have one more spider egg, so who knows? I could have actually
potentially.
special summoned. At one point, I could have special summoned Doomdozer apparently, which would keep me alive probably.
Yeah. Really? What would my next draw? A cross sword. At this.
That
That wouldn't have killed. Yeah.
No, it would have when I used the tokens. It just beats into the token, I die.
Well, I need an insect monster on the field. Which I didn't normal summon the chainsaw insect in case you had something that I needed Disruption Jammer needs to discard a card. So,
Yeah.
like, in case those were like another bottomless, I needed something to like protect myself.
If I had seen Gale at any point before this turn, you were dead.
Yeah.
Actually. I mean, you know what my only extra deck card is. It's Strike Fighter, so I just summon it, tribute it. It's exactly 1400.
Yeah.
God,
I guess
so close.
you saw the Reptilian Hydra. I managed to get Silver Wind the Ascendant, which is useless because I don't have a Blackwing tuner. And then
Alright.
I got
Blue Draco, or whatever.
a Ghost Rare Majestic Star Dragon with no Stardust Dragon or Majestic
Or
Dragon.
Majestic Dragon.
No, it is literally unsummonable.
Yeah, I'm playing Rickfest I think you've ever seen, basically.
Oh wait, we
I'm
do have Burning
playing-
Sanctuary, don't we?
Yeah, I'm playing like Insect Stall. I'm trying to figure out a way to kill you with like Doomdozer.
I was also playing a small Reptilian engine. I do realize this is game 1.
This is game 1. Does it really matter, or
Yeah,
do we
not
just
really.
go next one?
Yeah,
I think we already know what we're both playing.
yeah. I only got I only managed to get 2 swap frogs, which is kind
Same.
of a pain. Yeah.
Same,
And
I also only pulled 2.
That was a fun game.
It was fun. I have a lot to think about with sighting.
Are you already?
And you probably know what's in my in my side deck.
The frogs.
Nah, not frogs. I am playing 0 frogs this time around.
Okay. It's pretty much as good of sighting as I'm gonna get, so I am pretty much done.
Yeah, this time sighting for me is hard this time. Because I have to configure a way for insect, light sworn, blackwing, and what I'm playing in the side to work together somehow. I think it's how many am I still playing? That's enough to make use of this, probably. Yep. I guess I'm done sighting.
Okay.
I'm not happy about it.
Yes, you get to decide who goes first.
I'll pick first. There's just a massive advantage to me picking first with Solemns.
Yeah.
Because I get the set cards. Set 2. It's normal summon Chainsaw Insect. Pam.
Okay. I'm gonna have to summon this.
Chainsaw Insect for Chainsaw Insect.
Do you want to respond?
I'm thinking. I'll let this go through, sure.
Okay. Go to battle.
Yep.
We both mulligan for 1.
We both draw 1. Yep.
Okay. Then I will set to pass.
I will, in end phase, activate conscription.
Okay.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Hells yeah. Viper. Give it to me. My Viper.
Okay.
My snack. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Anything in main phase.
No.
Standby. Draw. I will set 2. I'll tribute your Viper.
Okay,
Normal summon Charger.
that's fine.
Declare
Yes.
Charger.
Yep.
I will get the D, the Battery Man D.
Okay.
I go up to 1d4, and that's 1800 defense.
Yes.
Battle phase. Attack.
Okay. 4.
Main phase. Anything in end phase?
Nope.
Alright.
Stand by main. I will activate a soul exchange targeting your charger.
Sure, I guess. That works. Tributes the Charger.
I will tribute for Medusa.
On the summon of Medusa,
Okay.
I will. I will solemn this.
Okay.
Yeah. I take. And
That's fine. Just go to end phase.
I will stand by main. How close to dying are you if I do this?
That is the question.
I will tribute summon Saber Beetle.
Okay.
Set 1. Battle phase. Attempt to punch directly for 24.
I will take it.
That main 2. Anything.
No.
End turn.
Oh. Soul exchange.
Soul exchange works.
For yet another Medusa.
On yet another Medusa I will activate Solemn Judgment again.
Okay.
I'll take 2000. I'm
Yeah.
2 trillion% sure that is memory. Or dimension wall, I guess. I keep calling it memory of an adversary.
I think that's another card entirely, I believe.
Yeah. It also burns your opponent, I think.
Yeah. Well, no, it burns you
Oh.
and then summons the monster that the opponent attacked with.
I'll end turn. After setting.
Okay. I will normal summon a Tuned Magician.
Tuned Magician is fine.
Go to battle.
Battle is fine.
Attack with the Tuned Magician.
It's Microcell. I get to draw a card and special summon one from deck, unless you have a response.
I do not.
Special summon Microcell. This one goes to grave, and I draw one card.
Okay. I will set on that pass.
I will stand by main. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Karma Cut, targeting Tuned Magician.
Okay.
I will send to graveyard ground spider.
Okay.
Normal summon Bora.
Okay.
Battle.
I
Attack
will
for
take
7.
the 17.
Karma Cut goes to grave.
Okay.
I have an issue because if I do this, I'm just dead, I think.
Okay.
I'll just pass turn.
Okay. I will normal summon Crusader.
Crusader of Endymion. Sure.
Yes. Battle phase. Into the Bora.
I take 200.
Yes. End phase.
Stand by main. This? How close does this get me? I will special summon Industrial Strength. I will banish Microcell and Battery Man D.
That
I will.
forces out the Destruction Jammer.
I haven't used the effect Spore. I'm just special summoning it.
Oh. Okay.
Don't just assume yet.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, you are right. I'm gonna use it.
Now
The
do you
effect.
want
I
to?
will. Yeah, I still want to. I'll banish Charger. I will target this set card because I know what the other one is.
Yeah, I need to
Yeah.
use the Destruction Jammer. Do you have the Judgment?
I do not have the Judgment.
Okay.
I do not have the Yugioh to grave, Industrial Strength.
Okay.
And I will end the turn.
Stand by main. For this, I just need to go battle into the Microcell.
Yep, I don't draw a card.
I will set 1, and I will pass turn.
God, I have just lost. Because I can't activate this card.
Oh.
Industrial Strength required can't be special summoned, except by its own effect. My draw for turn was Celestia.
Yeah.
What is that set card? I was so afraid
This
of it. What
was indeed the Dimension Wall, and the one I just set was a Rising Energy.
Yeah.
So, God. Gemini control for the win.
Yeah, I was playing Spider Control. I'm like, God. I guess it's my fault. I should have used the Solemn on the first Soul Exchange instead of waiting for you to tribute my guy.
So, I mean, I guess, yeah. In hindsight,
Actually,
it would have
does that
been a
even
waste.
work? Wait.
Here's the thing. Soul
Yeah, it
Exchange
does.
is not once per turn. So I
Yeah.
would have... And I drew 2. So I would have Soul Exchanged for Soul Exchange. And immediately, that would have put me ahead.
It
But
would have.
granted, it could have also snowballed into me, like, getting really down on life points and kind of having to, like, really scrape for top decks. Because, like, I drew Chainsaw Insect, Viper. I drew like 3 tribute summons, and not a lot of normal summons.
Yeah, my opening hand was decent. I opened Conscription Solemn and the Saber Beetle, Bora, and Chainsaw Insect.
Yeah.
But I just drew the second charger. That's so annoying.
My draw would have been a Crossword Beetle, which 1800
Yeah,
is
that
something, but it
does
doesn't
kill me.
enough.
I checked. I don't have any Crossword Beetle. I was checking. I don't have any.
Yeah. That's
So
strange.
I just
I'm
had
pretty
to.
sure it's a common.
I just had to play Spider Control. I don't have it. I got so sad at that point in time. I mean, yeah, none of these draws get me out of it. Yeah, I guess here, I guess. Yeah.
Like, I guess you
Well, it
saw
doesn't matter now.
the Oshelion. You saw the Faustian Bargain.
Yeah.
You saw the Gemini stuff.
Yeah, I did also pull one Crusader of Endymion. I think it's a cool card. I didn't consider playing it.
I do realize I didn't. Well, I guess I need to target another face-up card on the field that I can place a spell counter on. But which I don't have, but I guess I
just
could
a
have at least
1900
double something. Yeah. I guess can you just base it on itself, or no? I guess you have to have a card that can have a spell counter.
Yeah, and Endymion, Crusader can't hold spell counters, I think.
Yeah. It just places them. But
I was considering playing Lightsworn Frogs, I'll be honest. I considered it. So I pulled 3 of the cats and I pulled 1 fire. Like, I have enough Lightsworn cards that I can play a Lightsworn list here.
I
decided against it.
I only pulled 2 of the cat. I have not been pulling Lightsworns like at all. The things I pulled the most of were, as you could kind of see, the Reptilian stuff. And I pulled honestly a lot of the spider stuff. Point where I was kind of considering playing them as well. But I think it would have caused a lot of clutter.
Yeah.
Too many engines all kind of competing for each other. Which, to be fair, is what I'm doing now. But it would have been really hard to keep tempo up with somebody.
Yeah, I'm not doing much better. I'm over here. I'm still because I couldn't swap out all the cards. So I still have a lot of the insect cards in deck.
Yeah.
I'm still stuck playing like Spider and Ground Spiders and Chainsaw Insects because I couldn't side out everything. Even if I'm playing like the entire Battery Man package.
Yeah. There wasn't really a lot for me to side out either. It was mostly just like the soul exchanges. I traded a couple of the one Froggy Force Field and a couple of the other trap cards for like Calm Pulses and the Rising Energy.
Yeah.
The worst thing is if you don't draw a Gemini and a Gemini Spark, it just kind of sits there being useless.
Yeah.
Like, I'll have to reconfigure the ratios on that eventually.
I'll have to reconfigure this entire strategy. I'm telling you, Sport, next time I'm showing up with Chaos again at this rate.
Because, okay, so, obviously, your Chaos package is broken.
Yeah, I checked. I apparently have a third Snipe Hunter, which I didn't notice earlier.
That is insane.
So I can just play the third one. I have basically perfected this.
Thing is, I don't think your deck is really that bad. Like there's definitely a decent strategy here, and it works really well. I think I kind of just got lucky. It's like, honestly, I didn't think I was winning this week either. I was hoping that with this list, I could have at least gone to game 3. Like,
Game
maybe
1 was entirely me being unlucky not seeing Gale being the
Yeah.
final card of the deck. That
Yeah.
was that. This game, I mean, you just played better than me. You're the better duelist.
God, okay. So obviously, Judgment is a very good card, but we do see the consequences of drawing Judgment too many times without a way of dealing with it. And there, right there.
Yeah, it's the third one. I keep drawing Judgments, and I'm half thinking, you know what? Maybe the ban list is right. Maybe I'll just play it at 1. I'm half considering just not playing it, or like playing it at 1, because playing it at 3 has killed me basically the last 2 games.
The thing is, I don't think it's that it is like I know I complained about Judgment last week because it's just an insanely broken card, but you kind of realize in this kind of slower format where life points actually do kind of matter quite a bit, Judgment is... You need to Judgment very carefully, or you end up in a situation where your back is just against the wall.
Yeah.
Like in the past 2 games.
Yeah. Though I am playing a very high roll-ish strategy where it just relies on I have the opening hand to just kill you in 1 turn. That's kind of what I'm going for. The big counter to my deck, especially, is Dimension Wall, because I'm using the Judgments to keep you off of cards, which will kill me.
Yeah.
As we've seen last game, and I guess this game as well.
That was fun, though.
Yeah, it was fun. Before doing this, before I summoned Industrial Strength, I was considering, I'll just Charger and Batteryman D attack Charger into your Endymion. And I'll see what happens there. If you have something that destroys it, that's fine. I can, at that point, Industrial Strength. But then it's like, if I attack you, I lose the Dimension Wall.
Yeah. Like, Judgment can only do so much.
Yeah. I'm also on, like, 0 spells, basically.
Yeah,
playing 1, 2, 3. Playing 3 spells at the moment.
I'm not playing that many spells either. Well, granted, I did side out a few. Like, playing, like, the Sparks and playing the Faustian Bargain.
Yeah, I did actually read Faustian Bargain. I was considering Stygian Dirge for a bit. That's a card that... It doesn't do anything this early. We don't have enough synchros that are playable.
Yeah, like
to even consider playing Stygian Dirge.
The only synchro that I can even summon is the Hydra.
Yeah,
which, like,
we both have one that can be summoned.
You have the Strike Fighter.
You have the Hydra.
Like, that's... It is... not bad. Like, it's not bad, but for what it is, for the investment I need for it, I'd rather have something a little bit stronger.
Yeah. Also, you're gonna have a sad time editing this, because I was really sad. I recorded my polls, and after recording them,
Did you
I pressed the wrong button. I deleted the entire recording
Ah.
instead of just closing out the recording.
That's unfortunate. You might just
It
need
ha-
to send like a video of your like collection. After
Yeah,
the
I
fact,
took a
like the first
screenshot of
episode.
the collection.
Okay. That's fine.
A
Wait,
2-minute deck profile.
I'm still. I'm trying to break up the episodes a little bit more, just so that it's not like super long. I'm still on, I guess, episode 3, which is the. It's not Crimson
That would
Crisis.
be.
It's
No,
the one
it's
before
right
Crimson
before
Crisis.
Crimson Crisis. That is
Light of Destruction.
Dark.
Wait,
We did Light of the Destruction, Dark Revelation, I think.
right, Dark Revelations.
After that, it's Crimson Crisis, according to my save times normally.
Why do I feel like we did?
Oh, wait, no, it's Dark Revelations, then Light of Destruction, I guess.
Did we do one out of order? Because I feel like, hold on, which ones did we do? Because I know we did Light of Destruction, which is the honest set. I know we did.
We did Crimson Crisis. We did Gold Series.
Yeah. Did we actually do like Shining Darkness?
We did not do the Shining Darkness, but that's the next one, the Shining Darkness. We did do Shadow of Infinity. Yeah, no, we've done all of them except like the ones after this.
But why do I feel like we did 3 sets last week?
Because last time we did Crimson Crisis. We did, I think, Light of Destruction, Crimson Crisis, Dark Revelations, and Gold Series.
Didn't we
And Crimson
combine?
Crisis.
I thought we combined like we combined Crimson.
We combined
Crisis
Crimson
and
Crisis and Gold Series. And then we
Gold
did
Series.
separately Light of Destruction and Dark Revelation.
Okay, my bad. Okay, that's on me then. I just misremembered.
I mean, unless you want to keep going, but it's late on my end.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
cool with whatever, really.
it is a little bit late, so I think that'll be enough for today.
I apologize for the different Fugi on stream. I had to.
It's no problem.
He's looking snazzy. I hope he's not too big.
Look, not necessarily too big, I'd say.
Oh yeah, you can see it when I'm talking. I made a small adjustment to another one where it's just an open mouth. Did you pull any of the alt arts for?
The alt arts? No, I haven't even pulled yet.
I pulled out of the free pack from today. I
I did
pulled
see.
both Dark Magician and the Dark
And
Magician
Dark
Girl.
Magician Girl, yeah.
I don't like these cards. I don't like any of these. I think they all look bad, personally. The only one I like is Murakumo.
Eh. I don't fully agree. I do think they're well made. I don't really dislike any of them.
There is one card I do dislike the art for, and that's Ultimate Dragon. That does not look like Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Really?
That to me is Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, his weird brother, who is weirdly
it's-
not in shape. To me, he just doesn't look what I expect it to look like.
I mean, I don't think it looks that much different. Hold on. Let's actually pull up. It's like a different background, sure. But like, it looks mostly the same as Blue Eyes Ultimate, if you get a closer look.
I mean, like, I know it's basically the same card, but to me it just doesn't look right.
I guess.
To me, the one that looks the least right is Caesar. I just think something is missing in that art for Caesar.
Maybe.
Not to say that Caesar is bad, I just think something is missing.
That's fair. See if I can pull anything.
Spore, you have more gems than me. Why are you so rich?
I won't for long.
You won't be for long. Why? Are you buying the bundle? It's 3k gems.
Probably just a 16 one for now.
Which
I wanna-
16 one for higher or
the Dark
Dark
Lord.
Lord?
The Dark Lord one.
I would smash Evening Star.
I know you would.
Have you seen that, man? I do love the Dark Lord lore with the new updates as well. I don't know if you have read up on the Dark Lord lore. It's really cool.
Not really. I know of it, but I haven't really read into it.
But like you get the basics, right? Maiden in heaven takes all these forbidden items.
Angers God and gets smited down. Yeah.
Angers the god from Solemn Judgment who sees her take the forbidden scriptures in the card Forbidden Scriptures.
Yep.
Somebody tells God about it in solemn accusation, probably. You know, we don't know. But in the wise words of the French, j'accuse. I accuse. Once that happens, God strikes the maiden down. She becomes the condemned maiden and then the condemned witch after enough time. Instead of repenting, she chooses to keep sinning, using probably the forbidden chalice she took. Maybe it's the only thing she took with her from paradise or whatever you want to call it, given that we see it in Forbidden Droplet. At some point, the witch tries to fight back against God in the cards Witch's Strike and the other one that shows the solemn guys attacking back.
Solemn Strike.
We know that.
No.
Yeah, no. In
I
one
think-
of them, I don't remember the card names exactly. We see that. We see we see all the Dark Lords to some extent throughout the cards. Like Nashton being the sanctified Dark Lord. So, how much do you know about the Bible?
No. Not really
Do
much.
you know? Do you know who Mastema is?
No.
So,
Like, my parents are Christian, but I wasn't really, like, brought to actual Bible school or anything like that.
I was brought to a Christian school. I'm not a real believer, but I just know the stories. So Mastema is this angel who, in service of God, is willing to work with demons to some extent. Naston is based on Mastema, which is why he's in Sanctified Dark Lord and why he gets attacked in Forbidden Droplet as well. Because he's not a real Dark Lord. He's not evil, unlike the other ones.
Yeah.
We see also that the condemned Dark Lord now has corrupted 2 other maidens from heaven in Fallen Angel and Darkness. We see one of them, which are Indulged and Capricious Dark Lord, which have basically the same hairstyle as the 2 maidens next to the guy in Solemn Accusation specifically. They also both only have 1 wing, which symbolizes their connection to each other in Dark Lord Dance.
Yeah.
There's so much lore and only like 20% of it is cool. Like, Morningstar starts a rebellion in the card Dark Lord Rebellion. Who would have guessed?
Just
Fights God, loses, gets
Yep.
sent to the, to the underworld, gets stronger, becomes basically the first Dark Lord, attempts to fight back in Dark Lord Uprising, loses again. The condemned Dark Lord proceeds to give the Forbidden Crown to Morningstar.
Morningstar.
Yeah, in order to get the Dark Lord of the Evening Star fusion. Which is him powered up by the Forbidden Crown's positive effects, but also slightly weakened and under control to some extent under the condemned Dark Lord. Cool lore.
Yeah.
Nobody plays these cards really.
I mean, you kind of saw that people like the cards. There's a reason people were like clamoring for them to be added to Master Duel for so long. Outside of the fact that
The Dark Lord cards have always been like a community favorite, which some people just forget.
yeah,
It is a deck, it has been around since GX. It had anime appearances in Fallen Angel, Marie, and Nurse Reficule. Before they got the Dark Lord archetype suffix. And like they've been ever since they had their first wave of support with E-Shell and things like that, and the first Dark Lord originally, they have always been like somewhat fringe rogue playable.
just like barely not good enough.
Yeah, and the new cards make them better. You can also pair them up with a few of the Trick Stars to summon a Trickstar, link off for Trickstar Bloom, the link 1. Special summon back the Trickstar from grave, make Condemned Dark Lord to start your plays. Now, I have never summoned a single Dark Lord. Do you believe that?
Well, okay. In Master Duel or in real life? Wreck in DB.
You get to choose in which ones. Because I own Dark Lord cards in all of them.
I know you have a deck. I know you have a deck. It's whether or not you've actually played it is kind of just the big question. And I believe you have. I would believe you have.
I'm gonna tell you, Sport, it's not a question. I told you today I dueled 20 times in the Legacy anthology event with it. Because it's entirely legal. Awesome. The only card that's banned is Herald of Orange Light. Who would have guessed? And like, yeah, you can't use like every Link and Xyz in the world. For TCG, do you think I've played it there?
Probably.
I haven't played it there yet. I have the deck. I've been building it. I keep changing things. Like the ratios of Dark Lord Dance is something that I keep messing with. So it's a good card, Dark Lord Dance, but I'm too afraid of playing it at free because it will just break up your hand. Like, first Dark Lord requires 3 Dark Lord monsters in hand, field, or grave, and the Evening Star requires 2 level 6 or higher ones, which are not even guaranteed to have. So I just don't think playing it at free is the best choice.
maybe. But there is.
It's also searchable off of Banishment, which searches any Dark Lord card. And any Dark Lord you can summon that's above level 4, so Naston, except Morningstar, I guess. Naston, E-Shell, Evening Star can all pay 1,000 to activate one of their effects. So you can basically search 3 times in a turn. This way. No, Smart, you should play Dark Lords. It's really fun. You can Herald of Orange Light your opponents, or Herald of Green Light.
I'm sure it is. I just.
The deck is kind of expensive though.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It is. I mean, I'm saying it's expensive. It has a lot of supers, but not a lot of ultras. Like the ultras are Condemned Dark Lord. No, Condemned is a super. It's Evening Star and the first Dark Lord, I think, are the only ultras in the deck. Morningstar, E-Shell, Naston are Banishment, are supers. The Gulgalet and Dance are rare and N rarity. Indulge this N, and I think Duty is super as well. There's like 50 supers and like 2 ultras. It's not that expensive. It is that expensive. It's like Vernisylph. 6 trillion supers, only 2 ultras. Any plans for a new deck, Spore? Outside of Yummy, I saw you looking at that ultra rare Yummy. Don't do it, Spore.
The thing is,
I know you. I know you'll make it. You have an ultra rare addiction. You have a royal rare addiction, I know.
just a little one.
I mean, I'm not better. I have the opposite of an ultra rare addiction. I think you do just make the Xyz 4 here.
Yeah, there's not much else I can do is the problem.
Unless you get like some baller draws. Like
That doesn't quite do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now my zones are clogged up.
Yeah.
There is.
And you can't play SP in this deck.
No.
Because you need all the deck space for this. Yeah. I guess set the Imperm and pray.
They're not affected. The continuous spell.
Oh yeah. Forgot that Ancient Gear has like a good card. They have multiple good cards.
Yeah, I
just never see them. Yeah. I have been experimenting actually finally for Edison because I said I was gonna build like a psychic deck. Yep. There are a few really interesting things you can do with psychics in Edison.
You know, like the Mindmaster FTK was not yet. Well, I'm pretty sure it was banned in Edison by that point, if it even existed.
It was banned. But there are a few really interesting cards that people don't look at enough, like Master Gig and Stormcaller. They're really interesting. Like, you have a ton of like psychic support cards like Field Barrier, Psi Station, which everybody does know about, Teleport.
Yeah.
Also, like, Psychokinesis. Target one card on the field, destroy it, and if you do, take 1,000 damage if you just have a Psychic. Not bad. There's also like an equip spell specifically for Psychics in Psychic Sword.
The only issue that I personally see is that it does kind of... Obviously, life points are a lot more important in older formats than they are in newer ones. So while that card would be pretty okay in like more of a modern sealed format, they're just not that good in like sealed, or not sealed, in like Edison. I mean, they're fine. They're definitely fine.
They aren't great, but there are really interesting things you can do utilizing brain research labs and like psychic life transfer.
Yeah.
It's like not the only thing. There's like a ton of interesting psychics to use. There's also like still Power Will you can use, Destructron. And there's also like some psychic extra deck cards that are really underrated, like Thought Ruler Archfiend, which already came out by that time. Whilst that is cool, I think arguably one of the most interesting builds you can do is playing 1-for-1 for Dr. Cranium, playing like Psychic Chaos, because most of your Psychics are lights. And you can pair it with some of the Dark Psychics like Krebons if you synchro it away to get a Chaos monster as well on field. It's really interesting to build at the moment, even if it's not doing a lot yet. This man is playing Dark Lord Rebellion. Is he also still afraid that the glitch is still around?
Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure it is...
They fixed it.
Well, the thing is, if this card is Fusion Summoned, you can set one Dark Lord spell and one Dark Lord trap. I think you need to set both in order to use them.
Yep.
Use that effect.
Which is what the issue came from. Because even if you didn't have the other one, let's say you had spells left but no traps, the game would force you into setting a trap you don't have.
Yeah.
Oops. I don't see people playing Rebellion or like Superbia because they're just not fast enough for modern Dark Lords.
I guess, yeah. A little slow, but I think they're fine in a slower format like this.
Yeah, you can make like a ton of use out of the Herald Link Mirage Lights as just summoned. There's also like Rahimu or whatever, like the envoy of something something. It's a Link 2 super.
This is Spell Trap, so...
Rahamu, envoy of the Sacred Tome. You can normal summon a level 5 or higher monster without tributing. During the main phase, you can immediately after this effect results normal summon a level 5 or higher dark monster. And during your end phase, you can reveal any number of monsters in your hand, place them on the bottom of the deck in any order, then draw cards equal to the number placed. It's a decent card. It only sees play in like Dark Lord and Herald to some extent.
Yeah.
It's pretty strong. I think I'll be off. My laptop is dying.
Oh, no problem. Have a night.
It's like it's 3:50 in the morning.
No problem.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Nice of them to join us for this. There's the Dormito Dance. Now it's an interesting time. I'm gonna chroma and get all the rest you need. That is first Dark Lord. I know you would. Well, I need to make sure. This one is take control. It's non-targeting. Wait a second. Shit, man. This is until the end phase. This is arguably a mistake. Need a further. Okay. I'm probably not going to win this, especially but depending on what they draw. Guess I knew they had the contact anyway. You know what, let's let him go to battle, at least. Maybe I should go for a... I don't think the fusion... They are out of life points, but they do have the Condemned Dark Lord. I'm just waiting for them to do the thing that I feel like they're going to do. I guess they were also searching for a super poly, huh? That wasn't a mistake, right? No, it wasn't. Okay. Is that lethal? That's... I think that's just barely under lethal. So I think I need... I mean, a second first Dark Lord will do it, though. if I get one more rank up, I should be, or one more win. I'll be at 3,000. I know I said I was gonna do probably the 16. I might just do the a different one. Cyber Dragon doesn't look too bad, mind you. What is... Because I'm surprised how... Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Dark Lord players. I guess, do I want to try, like, Ancient Gear? Maybe I just try Ancient Gear. If I'm gonna go second all the time, I might as well try a go second deck. Either that person is traumatized by Ancient Gear, or... And of course I get the Ancient Gear box. Because why not? Throw. Let's roll. That's two of those. That's an imperm. Taylor. Okay. Something tells me Where's the ash? There's the ash. Guess I should have gone for a ancient year statue instead. Okay. I guess they just didn't have anything. That's all of the Festival of rewards gone. I'll probably do the rest of the festival, or at least try to, on my own time. I do also need to actively rank a little bit more. Do I only have 4? Yeah, I've only got 4. Okay. Here's the thing. The smart decision is to do the Shadow Collection or the Dark Lord. I think while I am not smart, I'll go for the Dark Lord Collection. Well, that looks useless. Who knows, I might get a full Dark Lord core. Fata Dragna, that's a same type and attribute, different levels. That's another same type and attribute, different levels. That is another super poly target, actually. A bit more format dependent. I guess, honestly, no, that's actually just not bad. GMX Comprex and Kaitopera. I guess we might. I know GMX seems fun, but I just don't know enough about it. Nothing really there. There is Kimridge and a Banishment. Out of drug now. And what is the guaranteed UR? The only UR I get this set. Elishidal Fusion, Morning Star, and oh, an Evening Star. Cool. But I just did not get anything. Now, part of me wants to go into the hero pack. I do theoretically have enough for the Shadow pack as well. The thing is, I've got hero to build. Which, granted, I can. There are some things that I can kind of cut. To be fair, it's like what do I not do this with? I don't even really know what I don't need. Another problem is I've got a lot of royals for hero and not a lot of room to play them in. Then what deck do I? The answer might honestly be Strikers instead. I don't think I have, like honestly, at this point, outside of very specifically Lunalite, which is my competitive deck, I don't have a deck that doesn't have a Royal in it. Except for Dragon Maid. But that's the thing, do I give up Dragon Maid, or do I stand strong to my beliefs? I'm gonna... Hold on. First and foremost, for like this kind of max rarity hero deck, how much do I need? I need 300 crafting points. Get rid of those. Now as for Yummy, am I missing any non-ended for Yummy outside of like Mitsu cards? How much does this take? 120, 27, 270. That's... They're not in the pack yet, right? They're in the master pack. That's where they are. What does a Yummy deck look like, actually, right now? Infernoble Night Yummy? Now, what the heck is Infernoble Night Yummy? It's taking its time loading. Which I'm wondering if there's either a problem with... That might just be a problem with me streaming. Do I not... Is Lollipop Yummy not in the game? Oh no, it is. Okay, never mind. Let's actually look at, like... You see Fiendsmith Yummy, obviously Striker Yummy. Well, okay, for now, I'm gonna just try to build only one. You'll only play one. Surprise. That's kind of surprising. Then, I guess Snatchy is limited to one in Master Duel. And I do have the second. Stuff like we will play one each of the synchros. Normally play the traps. They play one of each of the field spells. I guess Linkaribo would be the last one. Or maybe... Just because Closed Moon. There's also Wave King Caesar. I can probably... They're only playing one Yummy Snatchy. I might just go... I'll probably stick with that, actually. Oh, Lurie. I forgot Lurie. They're not playing Engage, which I guess fair. I guess that leaves more room for stuff like Infirm and I'll actually do it like that. Then I will. I will export that. That should be like 240, 180. I'm actually almost there. I could honestly build a yummy deck just from scratch. And what's obviously not as good as a yummy Mitsu build. Could I? You know what? Oh, the alt arts are in here. Okay, never mind then. It's me like. No, I'll be smart. I will wait to do that. Well, with that said, who's online right now? Who's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? See, they're trying to learn. That person's trying to learn. RDA. Ooh, okay. I'm trying to see people who play Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. I do actually need to. Actually speaking, I do need to grind both on and off stream. Oh, hey! That person there was among the people. I just saw them. Where'd they go? I just saw one of the people in the video we watched earlier. the Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy. The XBT or ANX-SO. They've been up for a while. I mean, the thing is, I've kind of been leaning off of raids into people as of recently. I've mostly been going to streams on my own. Just because, one, sometimes it can be disruptive to receive a raid from someone you don't know. And two, it is... I don't want to say that it is, like, bad manners. Or, like, can... Well, no, it kind of is. Like, I've been trying to wane off of raids that are to people that I don't know. The other thing is that I have kind of stretched myself out thin. And, like, there are people who I haven't really talked to in a while. Because, one, my schedule, but two, I just haven't raided them in so long. Okay. Step out of here. I think that is enough from me for today, though. I will go ahead and end things here. I've got a little bit of work to do. That said, thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.